Hey, yo, Chesh, first one in. Morning, bro. Finally got a notification. Have you not been getting them? I wonder why that is. I wonder why the notifications aren't going out. Yo, Psychook, good morning, man. Happy New Year, everyone. Fuck. 2026, here we are, eh? Jeez. Crazy to think about. Was just watching the VOD from yesterday. Oi, Tom, there he is. The man himself. How's it going? Yo, good morning, everybody. Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year, bro. Everybody, Happy New Year. Tom was first. I can't steal that. Were you first, Tom? I saw your comment on my YouTube video. But in the chat, hey, to me it looks like Chesh is number one. I don't know. Chesh is first. I guess not, though. Boys, fuck, how's it going? Good to see you nice and early, eh? I'm hungover. High heaven. Fuck, that sounds brutal, man. No, thank you. I was quite drunk, dude. Let's go. Yeah, out partying, eh? Out partying, celebrating the New Year's Eve. That guy, how did that go? Did you guys get up to anything fun? I didn't, bro. I just stayed home. I was on my couch eating potato chips and watching Kenny versus Spenny with my girlfriend. That's how I spent my last evening of 2025. Man, that's crazy. 2026, holy shit. Was a really good time? Nice, bro. Let's fucking go. I like to hear that, boys. But yo, today's gonna be another big one. We're back on the Warrior, and yesterday we made some big changes to the build. Changes that make me a little bit sad, but I'm also very excited about what I can do and where I can take this build. I've accepted the fact that I should be using a spear again. Your character is looking thick. Yo, Fab, good morning, brother. Happy New Year, man. Good to see you. How's it going? 2026, boys. We made it. Another year down the drain. And yeah, boys, honestly, my character is coming along quite nicely. There's still a lot of improvement that can be made, but I'm clearing T15s. Boss fights are still a bit tricky. Getting one shot occasionally is still tricky. Other than that, though, hey, we're looking pretty good. Happy New Year. Thank you, man. 2026, lads. Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? It's crazy, isn't it? I hope the new year brings nothing but goodness to all of you lads. Do you have momentum passive node to get some move speed? Let's see. Momentum. Fuck, my brain isn't working right now. Momentum. Jesus. Ignore all movement penalties from armor. 5% reduced slowing potency of debuffs on you. Interesting. Oh, I'm pretty close to that too, eh? I don't actually know how much I value move speed, but obviously it's a nice quality of life thing, right? I have to spit more harsh truths, bro. I feel as though Avatar of Fire is hindering you. I know. No, Chess, trust me. I know, bro. I know. At this point, I don't even know what I'm really benefiting from Avatar. One thing that Avatar enables me is a lot of damage nodes, a lot of ways to increase damage through gear, like elemental damage and stuff, but that's pretty much it. The Ignite really doesn't do anything at this point. I agree, brother. I agree. And that was the next big change I was thinking of making, is just unspecking from Avatar, going back to multi-elemental. And then, man, we would free up a lot of points too, you know? I could get rid of all these burning nodes over here. Like, that's a lot of nodes I get back. Or let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nodes ultimately that I would be returned to me. I think I already took out all my other flammability ones, yeah. Hey man, that could be the first thing we tried this morning. Armor bases slow you down quite a bit. That Arbiter fight was brutal. Yeah, Tom, it was. Was I I was fisting him, right? I don't remember yesterday. I think I was still trying to use my fist against him, so that doesn't help. I bet I would have a lot better luck now with the spear. Yo, Fatals, good morning. Yeah, good to see you, man. Happy New Year, brother. 2026, here we come. Damn. Hey, good to see you, man. Infernal's giving you your attacks 45% added extra fire damage. You don't need Avatar to gimp 20% of that. Infernal, what's Infernal? But yeah, it's yeah, we would have to make some changes. Some of my gear I'd have to re-roll. Like I would need a new pair of rings here because I no longer would need the fire damage. But then at the same time, if I lose, oh, Infernal Cry, right? Yeah, yeah. I feel like, man, I agree though. Avatar Fire is making me a little bit weaker. It would just suck to lose a bit of the character identity, you know? Actually, that's true, Chesh. Yeah, I guess with Chernobogs, eh? Well, look, what we can do is we do this real fast. Wait, what is this? I've just noticed. The Pinnacle of Flame reward. Oh, that's from when you guys carried me in the Arbiter of Ash fight, right? Oh, no. I guess not. Maybe. Who knows? Wait, what was that? Is this it? Down here? No. It is. Okay. Let's spend that then. Boss map skill points. Oh, shit. Okay. You'll just be stronger. Look at Infernal Cry. Yeah, the Infernal Cry does the enhanced attacks or whatever. Yeah. Hey, we'll fuck around with it. We'll fuck around with it. Yeah. I came to that understanding as well, Chess. I'm like, man, like, what is Avatar even doing for me? Avatar was actually decent before I was using Infernal Cry. So when I first respec'd into Avatar, I was 100% invested into the idea of like an AFK build. I wasn't doing anything. And in that case, the extra ignite damage was actually helping clear the screen. But now that Infernal is doing everything, and now that I'm running a spear for the bosses, then yeah, ultimately it's doing nothing. I feel sick. Just spent 30 divs on a staff for my plant druid. Holy shit, Psychook. Big purchase. What kind of... Yo, link me the staff. Let me see it. More points for the top one. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, this one right here, eh? What do we get? Map bosses grant 50% increased experience. Non-irradiated areas with powerful map bosses have +1 level. Non-irradiated. Okay. Areas with powerful boss maps have 30% chance to contain corruption when entered. Well, I feel like that's probably good, no? Plant Druid account is so fun, dude. Hell yeah. Psychook, so open up the chat window. So whisper me. So no, firstly, open up your inventory and then find me in your friends list and do whisper. So you'll have your chat open and then hover your item and press hold Control and Alt and then left click it. And then it'll send the item and then like I can show stream. Your 30 div spear staff. That's crazy. Okay, so what? Control U for this, right? Okay, let's do... I'll also link a jewel I snagged this morning. Oh, let's see it. Let's see it, Jesh. Let's do the strong box, I think. Okay, we're doing strong box. All right, let's take a look at Psychook's 30 div staff. Let's move it over here. Okay, we got Psychook up there, and we got Chesh's jewel. Wait, can I only link... No, I can pin multiple things. Here we go. Let's see. Corruption spell, reaping staff. Okay. Oh, nice. Good roll on the spell physical damage. Good roll on the increased spell damage. Perfect roll on damage as extra fire damage. +6 all. Good roll on the cast speed. 77 increased mana regen. Nice, bro. Fuck, that must bring your damage up quite a bit, eh? I was thinking I should re-roll into watering plants after I'm done with bear. Yo, do it, brother. Do it, do it. One of my skills is doing 226k. Holy, eh? And then we have the Faux Shard Time Loss Jewel. Small passives and radius gain 3% Thorns. Medium radius. Wait, you can have a jewel with medium radius and still have 4? Because I was looking at Time Loss Jewels last night very briefly. Did you want that jewel? I paid 5 chaos for it and corrupted it for a 5th mod. Ah, okay, so that's what you do. So you get a jewel with medium or large radius and you can still corrupt it. That makes sense. Isn't 7 Fizz levels better than 6 spell levels on Druid? I don't know, Psykook. There's a question for you in Twitch chat, Psykook. Is 7 Fizz levels better than 6 spell levels on Druid? What do you think? I'll be the middleman here. Okay, so we also have increased armor, life leech, and then that one's kind of just whatever, but you know, nice items, boys. Potentially, I don't know where. See, the thing about my jewel positions is I wouldn't actually get very much value from Time Loss Jewels. I was looking at this last night. The best one I would have is in this position, but even then, so this is a medium-sized jewel. I would only get like 18-ish Thorns damage or whatever. And there's nothing else in here really for me to put in. Other jewel positions, let's see. This one I have nothing. This one there's nothing. This one there's like almost nothing. So I don't even know if Time Lost would really benefit me very much. If I get a large radius, I feel like this one could be good. But that would be the only option. So I don't think medium is worth it for me. Medium isn't worth it for me. Yo, cheers, boys. If you have a coffee, if you got water, well, I fucking know a lot of you boys are probably hungover today. You better be drinking your water. You know what does fix a good hangover though, boys? Get yourself some McDonald's fucking, what are they called? Breakfast sandwich or whatever, and a black coffee. That'll get you going. Does each rapid assault stab trigger rage? Because that might be worth it for 30% damage. Let's see. Rapid assault. Where is my rapid assault? How would I know if it triggers rage or not? I'm using a washed out jumbo hot dog jar as a glass for water? Bro, what the fuck? I just ate a big ass pizza? Dude, fuck yeah, Tom. Honestly, all that grease will help you recoup by testing it. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any rage buildup, so I guess not. I don't have any way of generating rage currently. But let's see. So last night I was looking at the skill tree. I did actually manage to save 4 skill points. So I took out 4 skill points, but if I do open up with the respec here, if we swap out from Avatar of Fire, I gain another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. So I would be up 11 points, which is huge. And then I could also allocate my second weapon set, and that alone would be a huge, huge power spike. Because let's be real, Avatar of Fire right now, it's really not doing much. It's really not doing much. So we can, it's so sad to lose Avatar. You know what I would like to see though? Let's do, let's look at spears. Jars over glasses, change my mind. I agree. I only drink out of either coffee mugs or mason jars. My shelf is just full of mason jars. I've never purchased a glass in my life. What a waste of money. All I do is I wait for family to give me their homemade salsa and homemade jams, and then I just use that shit as a glass. I have a shelf full of them now. Fizz spell is better for the build, but I was about 20 div short for what I needed, so I got this one for now. Okay, that's your answer, Fatals. So yeah, Psykook said, yeah, the fifth spell would be better, but I guess it's a price issue. So, but hey, man, 30 divs for your staff. That's crazy. That is kind of crazy, bro. He knows the truth. But yo, check this out. Elemental damage with attacks. Rare. See, one nice thing about running Avatar Fire is I could get stats like this. You know? I could get a plus 100%. Happy New Year. Yo, Delete. Happy New Year, brother. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you ended off 2025 with a bang last night, you know? Bro needed a 50 div staff? I don't know. All right. Let's just do it, boys. Let's all put our hands together and say goodbye to Avatar of Fire. It has been good. It has treated us well, but it has fallen off and become irrelevant. Kind of like Hannah Montana. What's her name? Miley Cyrus. Let's take it. Let's redeem. Let's get 7 points back, boys. We are up 11 points. While we're here, actually, let's see what else can be removed. Chance to block. Life Leech. Thorns Leech. Block damage. More Leech. Leech is always good. Come down here. Jewel. Leaf. Witch. Fast Metabolism, which is massive. There's some that are a lot more than 50 divs. Oh, yeah, buddy. I'm sure there's some crazy staffs. That is nuts, though. Okay, look, boys, we're up 11 points. We are up 11 points. We have our Thorns damage here. We have more block recovery. Okay, we have crit chance and then crit damage on the weapon swap. So we need to do more of this here. Weapon swap 1 will be for War Cry / Infernal Cry, speed clearing. Spear swap will be direct crit damage. So that's the swap goal. So I need to explore the map here. We're up 11 points. Boys, I think otherwise the tree is looking perfect. There's nothing else I need to change. Maybe one thing I could change is like, maybe I don't need faster leech, but I feel like that's pretty strong. So these points are good. Yeah, we are min-maxed here. We are absolutely min-maxed. And because since we're now on this side, if we want to, I could come down for more attributes if needed. Since I am kind of multi-spec in int too, you know? Although that does also, you know what I'm realizing now though, is if I'm not using Avatar Fire, then my Blasphemy kind of becomes, or my curses become useless, right? I mean, I guess I could still lower res, you know? I am still doing multi-elemental damage. You know what? Actually, more than half my damage is elemental, so the curses would probably still be good. Yo, I just blew a Zeri up. Dude, let's fucking go, Salkus. One shot or what? Just gotta know what stats to look for, though. I spent 10 div, got 7 fizz levels, 120 spell damage, 170 spell damage, costs life, spec into life cost damage, now over at 100k DPS. Dude, good fucking purchase, man. Hey, it's possible, Psykook may have overpaid, but what matters is the damage. What matters is the staff feeling good? If the answer is yes, then yes, sir. But yeah, check this out, boys. Look, so the physical Thorns damage is 2,600 out of the 7,000. So I'm doing more than half my damage is elemental. Wait, that's actually crazy. So then, yeah, I think the elemental weakness is still probably good. Instead of now affecting 100% of my damage, it's affecting half of my damage. But I now do more damage overall, right? So it's probably worth it. I think I did. That's okay, Psykook. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, boys, look, we've kind of changed things up here. Things have changed a little bit. But we're still dealing fire damage. Empowered attacks gain 50% of damage as extra fire damage. So I guess I guess really what I should be doing is making a staff that has good physical rolls, right? Even though the majority of my damage is from Thorns bursting, if I get nice physical rolls, it's still fine, right? Atziri's a joke. Yo, Tom, dude, I died to her yesterday. No, I almost first tried her. We're gonna have to try it again today. Hey, man. The titties, though. That was a nice little surprise. I wasn't expecting that. 4 of them! There was 4! Dude. I thought Diamora. What is she in Act 4, Act 3? I thought Diamora was a great boss fight. Dude, Atziri blows her out of the water. It was the end of the stream? I don't exactly remember. It might be worth looking into a node called Roaring Cries. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Also, boys, I hope you like kind of just loitering here, sitting here as we kind of get ramping up this morning, drinking the coffee, kind of exploring ideas. War cries have a minimum power of 10. What does that mean? What does power do for war cries? War cries have a minimum power? Minimum of 10 power. Yo, what's up, Fitty Fitty? Fitty for Ready 67. Happy New Year, brother. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you celebrated the last eve of 2025 last night. What'd you get up to, man? Yo, Chesh, can you explain this one to me? What does this do? Minimum of 10 power. I don't know what that means. And I can't highlight it either. Power. What does power do? All right, boys, we are up points. Let's explore some ideas here. Oh, also, you know what? I min-maxed some shit. I found these 2 points I didn't need. Look, so it gave me 10% Thor damage. That's cool, I guess. And it gave me block chance, which is also cool, but my block is already maxed out, so I didn't actually need these like hybrid nodes, so I figured I could just get nodes with more damage. Also, I'm realizing I could also now take these out. I could actually keep these for increased fire damage, but there probably are better nodes now that I'm realizing, huh? All right, let's take those out. Let's take all of these out. Elemental damage. Actually, I'm still doing a lot of elemental damage, aren't I? So Inferno Cry counts as enemy power in the area you empower a number of attacks. With added fire, you gain +1 in power per attack. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Interesting. That's right. If we look at Infernal Cry. Yep. Empowers 1 attack per 10 enemies power. In range, counting up to 50 power. Monster power is a number that approximately reflects how strong and dangerous a monster is. An average monster has a power of 1. Okay, and then it goes up, sure, yep. Very occasionally less. This value is then multiplied according to the monster's rarity. What was your Thorns damage now versus before? Let's see. I think it was... Fuck, I honestly didn't even look. But so taking these nodes out, I lost about 500 on the top end. So I lost 500 elemental. Avatar of Fire had me a bit lower. I think no stacks with Avatar. I was sitting at like 6k. I forget though. I'd have to go back and check. So that makes every enemy count as 10 rather than 1 to 5. It's pretty nuts. What was it called? Roar? Minimum of 10 power. Interesting. So that wouldn't help my screen clear, but it would. I don't know if I even need that. I don't really use the power, right? Because the power would help with when I'm bossing. Actually, I mean, yeah, I guess I could still get power from the boss, right? Is that the idea? So you lost 500 damage but gained 17 passives? Yeah, approximately. Is that a pretty good ratio? I guess that's a pretty good ratio, huh? It's time to spend, boys. Does Empower work on Thorns? No, because it's attacks, it looks like. Empowers 1 attack. Thorns isn't an attack, so this would only be beneficial against a boss, but I don't know, like, you know? That's an insane ratio? Oh, buddy, we were about to make some crazy upgrades then, huh? Holy fatals. That's so funny, man. That is so funny. Yeah, 17 passives, boys. Holy shit. So we got rid of all the fire stuff. We got rid of all the elemental damage, I guess. Now, these nodes are still nice, because let's be real. More than half of my damage is elemental between fire and lightning. What is this? Thorns critical damage bonus, 235. Oh, buddy. I suppose you could do a weapon swap for your spear to it. Yeah, I don't know if the power thing would really benefit me too much. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to go, though, boys? We have so much spending to do. Holy shit. What I can do is... let's first find... You know what? We probably should grab more fizz damage nodes now, too, huh? Increase fizz. Skill speed. Oh, see, that would also increase my Warcry speed, wouldn't it? Hey, there's so many things we could do, boys. There's so many things we could do now. Could also grab these nodes to be nice and tanky, even more. Increased armor. Man, there's so many things we could do, boys. Do you still want to Thorns crit? Oh, definitely, bro. Yeah, man. I definitely want to still do Thorns crit. Man. Where do I want to take this, you know? That's the question. Where do I want to take this build? I feel like I've lost a bit of identity, but what the identity was doing was just making me weak. Let's take a look. Howling Beast. What do we have here? Hey, I'm close to it. War cries inflict 3 critical weakness on enemies. Critical weakness causes the hits against affected targets to have critical hit chance. It can stack up to 20 times. Okay, so against a boss, I could just like spam my war cry a whole bunch if I needed to. Stack the crit. I don't know how much I would do that, but... See, again, something like this, for map clear, this wouldn't do anything for me. Or I guess it would a little bit. And I do get more crit hit chance. You know what? I probably could make my way there, huh? Warcry speed. Oh, wait, that's actually really nice then. I get more crit hit chance. I get more Warcry speed. And I can grab this. What's your crit chance? Right now, my Thorns crit is 62%. Wait, that's a nice little section, actually. That's a nice little section. Now, how does this work? Can I... Okay, so let's put this in both. Can I allocate this to 1 and then allocate this to... Actually, yeah, I guess that could just be 1, huh? Warcry speed, Warcry speed. Warcries inflict critical weakness. Yeah, so that can be weapon set 1. Because weapon set 1, I'm allocating to my Warcries. Wait, that's perfect, actually. And if I wanted to, I can get even more crit hit chance here. Allies in your presence. Wait, holy shit, what would this bring me up to? 65 up to 80% crit? What the fuck? Holy, those are nice nodes. Oh wait, I didn't mean to make those weapon set 1. Whoops, let me take those out. Actually, those can be on both. I'm just wasting my gold. That's nuts, actually. Holy shit. Okay, these can go on regular. So I have 3 of those on weapon set 1. Boys, holy shit. Wait, we're actually going to be able to melt bosses finally, I think, right? Now crit hit bonus and you'll be fine. Yeah, bonus on the weapon swap, yeah. I'm curious, though. Okay, so we need to strategically plan our route here. That's the thing. So let's see where the crit bonus nodes are. And we can kind of work our way there, you know? What do we have? 30% critical hit. Okay, flails. Nope. We have some down here. What do we have? We're pretty close to it. Attack attack damage. I guess that wouldn't actually apply to the thorns itself, but the spear, you know. Attack damage, attack K. So these nodes wouldn't actually really work for me. You can spend a couple divs on a resonance jewel. True. Barbaric strength is good too. Oh, let's take a look at that. Resonance jewel. What's a resonance jewel, Fatals? A couple of divs on a resonance jewel. Hold up, let me look that up. I'm not sure what a resonance. Can you clarify? What is that, brother? Resonance jewel. Barbaric strength. Barbaric strength. Yeah, so I have those already, so that's on my weapon set too. It looks like, though, for crit damage, we have a lot of the best nodes already. Unless I could split up here. Hey, look at that. Oh, wait, this is great, actually. 25% increased critical damage bonus. Hits against you have reduced critical damage bonus. Oh, wait, these are nice nodes. I could weapon set 2 all the way up. Right? It's so faint I didn't even see the green. Ah, okay, yeah. It is very... You know, they should make that more obvious. I've noticed. Like, bro, this is apparently weapon set 1. You can barely see the difference. Come on, man. Come on, GGG. Yeah, these are nice nodes, eh? So we could do weapon set 2 and come all the way up here. Right? We can do strength. We can do strength and then crit damage bonus. Crit damage bonus if you haven't crit recently. I guess maybe that wouldn't be the best if I end up getting so much crit. But 25% crit damage bonus, I guess it's okay. The reduced critical damage is nice. So there you go. That's weapon set 2 right there. That's weapon set 2 right there. Okay. What else do we have for crit damage? Honestly, it's kind of looks like that's it. These ones aren't great because it's crit damage for attacks. Attack damage, so it would be the damage from the spear, not the thorns, I think. I don't actually know how that interaction works. I'd have to test it. Let's see. Cries. So this is actually one I played with. I played with this initially. Yeah, it is kind of nuts with yeah, you know what? Now that I have so much Warcry speed, that makes sense, but that's weapon set 1. Yeah, I was playing with that. It was nice. I didn't notice like insane damage, but I guess it is just kind of free, isn't it? I'm already there anyways. Let's see if I can get even more Warcry speed. What else do we have? It looks like I've got most of them. Oh, we have some here. More Warcry speed. Remove Ignite when you Warcry. Okay, well, let's grab that. We're going to go full speed, boys. There, weapon set 1 again. I think, yo, let's see how fast this is. Hold up. Okay, that's disgusting. Look at that shit. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's like... That reminds me of, like, Howl from Diablo 2. Like, if you're playing a Pit Zerker. But that's actually sick. I like that. Urgent call for speed? Honestly, I think, dude, I have enough Warcry speed. Cooldown recovery I don't need because I have that for my Ascendancy anyways. Nah, that's not worth. Not worth. What I could afford, though, is some more of these life leech nodes again. Because, look, now we just have 40% increased physical damage. Wait, that's actually disgusting. I had taken these out before. But going back to Goring is nice, although the reduced life does kind of suck. But these are nice nodes. Let's watch the Fizz damage go up. Fizz damage, 2,900 high end, up to 2,950. with the 40% fizz damage increase up to 3,200. That's pretty good. Still 5 points, lads. Is Scavenge Plating the main damage dealer with Thorns? It is, yeah. Scavenge Plating is the main scaling of my damage. It's not the damage dealer, it just increases my damage. So yeah, I need to level up my Scavenge Plating gem. I need to buy a 19 Scavenge and try corrupting it. That's what I need to do. Also, I don't even think I have... What level is my Scavenge Plating? Yeah, 19. It's only 18 actually because I have +1 in it. I need to spend the gold on that because that would be a good big damage upgrade. Okay, boys, we got 5 points. Do you lads have any anything you would like to see? It would be nice to grab some more defenses, I'll be honest. Path of Exile 2, what's that link, Fatals? I can't really open it because the way my OBS works, it just like, it refuses to open. Super helpful for crit damage. Oh, is it a guide? In that case, take Prism of Belief Diamond with +3 Scavenge Plating. Yeah, it is, Tom. It is very, very expensive, I'm pretty sure, though. You know what? I could probably afford it now. I'm sitting on a bunch of divs. But yeah, that is best in slot, for sure. You know what? It's only one... Actually, hold up. For +3? Yeah, bro, look at that. 25 divs, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at that shit. But that would be a massive, like, massive damage boost. That's the thing. That's why it's so pricey. %80 increased armor from equipped body armor. Oh, shit. You know what? I actually had this in my... When I was first leveling up my warrior, I did grab this node. +2 is 5 divs? True. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's a nice one. Let's see how much this adds. Fuck, I'd have to do 3 points. I don't like the way this routes to it. That is... I mean, melee damage, I guess. Not bad. Okay, that's a possibility. That is definitely a possibility. I am also kind of tempted to do... There aren't really any max life nodes, are there? I need to look for more weapon swap stuff. Weapon swap stuff. Jesus, English. I guess I've kind of hit all the crit damage nodes, haven't I? What else could I put on my weapon swap for single target boss? Attack speed. What else? Crit damage. Honestly, that's kind of it, right? Attack speed and crit damage? Is that a thing? What would that be called? Attack speed? Yeah, attack speed. Do we have any attack speed nearby? Oh, here's some. Increase attack speed. Nope. 3% movement speed. 15% increase attack speed. Although it is a minion thing. I wonder if that would be worth grabbing, even though I don't have minions. Do you think that would be a good node? Move speed and attack speed? Stat filter. Passives in radius resonance can be allocated without being connected to your tree. You get the crit damage nodes. Oh, wait. Hold up. Stat filter. Passives in radius. I'm intrigued, Fatals. What is this? Let's see. Passives in radius resonance can be allocated. From nothing diamond. Passives in radius of resonance can be allocated without being connected to your tree. Whoa. So I would put that here, for example, and I wouldn't need any of these points coming up, right? And then you could build out from it. Wait, that's disgusting. What? Surely that's tremendously expensive, no? 4 divs? It's not. I guess it's not actually that bad, huh? No, that's not how it works? Oh, okay. Passes in radius of resonance can be allocated without being connected to your tree. Search where resonance is on tree. Resonance. Is that it? Look at the controlled metamorphosis jewel. It needs to be for ancestral bonds. Okay. All the crit on the left of that node you can get. Ah, okay. From nothing diamond. So where do so I would put this diamond in one of my existing jewel slots, and then what you're saying is I could then start building out from this position? Is that how that works? Do you want dimensional weak spot still? No, I re-anointed my neck yesterday. I'm no longer running it. I temporarily just put on dispatch foes. I forget what that is. Yeah, crit chance if I haven't crit recently. So that's helping a decent amount. You don't build out, you just get. Oh. You can get it with that diamond. It puts a circle around resonance and you can allocate any nodes inside. I'm so confused. Should I just buy it? 4 divs? Yo, Gex, how's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. A lot of crit hit chance here, huh? So you get anything there without building, so you get the 5 nodes that... So it's literally just free crit? That's insane. What? So does everybody use this? Yo, Gex, happy new year, brother, man. Good to see you, dude. Hopefully you had some celebrations last night. Did you go out partying? Bye, bye, bye. It's worth trust. I mean, yo, I do have the divs for it. Let's do it. Okay, well, now it's up to 5 divs. God damn it. We're down a div now. It's why it's 5 divs, true. We are sitting on 22 divs right now. Fuck, I could have got it for 4. It's all good. Yo, I'll trust you, boys. Let's do some spending here. Right, this is the one from nothing. Dinner with friends, but I didn't last until midnight. Dude, fucking same. Well, I did, but it was a tough one. Okay, we're doing it. 16k, whatever, fuck it, 5 divs. We're doing it, lads. Well, that sounds like a nice time, Gex. Yeah, I just stayed in with my girl and we watched some Kenny versus Spenny and ate some potato chips. It was a good time. Okay, so now I put this where? Over here? Now I get this. Any jewel slot. Oh, okay, so now I can do this. Now I can grab some of these. Wait, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Okay. No, is that wrong? Yo, check it out. Look, crit hit chance. Choose all the crit damage nodes. Use any small nodes only, though. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, I got you. Oh, wow. So, wait, that's crazy. What? How many of those do I get? Wait, that's nuts, bro. Are there other diamonds like that? Couldn't I just get like a whole bunch of those around the passive tree? That's crazy. Ah, that's nuts. Okay. So we do, look, increase crit damage bonus. Should I weapon set this? Yeah, I guess so, right? Yeah. Weapon set 2. Crit damage bonus can be allocated without connection. That is so cool, man. Limit to 1. There's only 1, really. Yo, delete. How's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. Limit to 1. Oh, on the diamond. I got you. Okay, okay. Yep, yep, yep. So, look, crit hit chance. I guess we want on both. But weapon set, we can do the crit damage bonus. Just allows you to get some stuff from across the tree. Yeah, that's nice. So crit damage bonus on weapon set 2. Damage bonus on weapon set 2. Okay. Do I really get all? Oh yeah, it's depending on my points, duh, obviously. Okay, damage bonus, damage bonus. Wait, this is actually perfect for my weapon swap. What the fuck? This is disgusting. Chance, so that could be main skill, main skill. I guess I don't really need any of these. I probably could grab some too. Crit damage, Thorns crit damage bonus on weapon swap 2. Damn, that's crazy. And chance you put on weapon set 1. Yep. Well, I don't, I wouldn't want a weapon set 1. I want it on both weapon sets. So I still have, oh wait, no, I don't have any points left. Where do my points go? I thought I had points left. I guess not. I guess for now, yeah, we'll do weapon set 1 then. Because they're spent on 2. Okay, yeah. Oh, true. Yep, you're right. So when I'm war crying, the chance will be up, which I guess is fine because, you know, we're still getting the Thorns damage and whatnot. I still have, is that 13 points I could spend on weapon set 1? Wait, that's crazy. Holy boys. Okay, we are making some moves here. What do we have here? Attack speed. Don't really need any of these, but I mean, yeah, you know what? We won't spend any more here. I think that's it. Spell damage. Hits break increased armor on targets with ailments. Well, see, that would have been nice on the, that would have been nice with Avatar of Fire. Okay. So 5 divs worth for a huge crit damage bonus spike. Okay, not bad. And 3 more weapon set 1 points to spend. Okay. You can get spaghettification. Oh man, that gives me PTSD, bro. That gives me PTSD from on my first time playing through as the witch. Yeah, no thanks. Although if I was running Mings, look, this brings me back to how I was a while back. Look, we grab Mings. We gain chaos damage. Although, dude, the 20% reduced max life actually not worth, but that would be funny. I don't know if I would grab that. Okay, so I need to spend 3 points for weapon set 1, which is my war cries. Let's see if I can find any more skill speed anywhere. Or area of effect. Ooh, you know what? Area of effect would be nice. This would also be a nice node. That's 4 points away, though. So I can't quite get that. Skill speed while shape-shifting. Also, boys, yo, thank you for hanging out today. Good to see all of you boys. And for those of you who are just kind of lurking around, yo, Happy New Year, guys. I hope everything in 2026 goes as it should. But here we are. Good to have you all, and we will get rolling here in a moment. Yeah, the movement speed would be nice, huh? Let's see, what do we got? We have 3 weapons set 1 points to spend. What can we do? Any area of effect within reach? No, it's all for attacks. We don't want that. There's not much, is there? Banner skills. Yeah, not very much for AoE. It's all for, like, attacks, which is kind of lame. I could, you know what I could also do? I could increase my elemental damage. I could just slap those in randomly. I can come back to these nodes, although they're kind of far, actually, maybe not. But increase elemental. That could be 30% increased damage while I'm war crying just for free, you know? Because we are dealing double elemental source. Honor buckle, ornate belt. Is this any good for you? Let's take a look here. What do we have here, sir? Armor. No, it's not. Thorns is too low. It's all good, brother. Thank you, though. Yeah, I would need a max roll Thorns. I do hope today to craft a nice belt, boys. Yo, We can, if we get lucky with the desecration, we can get a disgusting double Thorns roll belt. Because you can get the suffix Thorns, or I guess, oh, you know what? Maybe, yeah, you know what? You can get double prefix Thorns because there's one that does fire Thorns damage on the desecrate. Okay, let's just spend these points and get rolling, shall we? Area damage. Oh, here we go. Perfect, right here. Area of effect. Area of effect. Area of effect. That's perfect. We are optimized on the skill tree. No longer are we Avatar Fire, but we still deal a ton of fire damage. When I'm on my War Crying swap with no stacks, half my damage is elemental, a quarter is fire. When I'm on my spear, fire damage skyrockets from my Chernobogs as well as Infernal Cry. So yeah, we'll test that out. Plus 400% Thorns critical damage on my spear. When I'm War Crying, my critical hit chance is 92%. When I'm spearing, it's 80%. Now, ideally, that's actually swapped. You know what? Should I swap that? No, I'll take the crit damage bonus. That's okay. Don't forget bifurcate. Holy, what did you just call me? Bifur. Where's bifur? Kate. Is it in here? What is that, Fatals? Biff. Nothing's showing up. You get 700k damage times 400% crit damage. Oh, it's the spear. Effect on your spear. Oh, right. That's what I have on this. Yeah. Can you get that on like rare spears? I would have assumed it's a unique stat. I guess not. I've seen yesterday that Tangle Tongue doesn't influence your Thorns crit. Just skill crit. What's Tangle Tongue? Oh, I see. Yes. Excuse me. Damn, that actually kind of sucks. So you're not doing 7k, you're doing 40k. I got you. Tangle Tongue specific. I see. I mean, yeah, because I don't actually know if Thorns damage itself can crit. Well, it can. Obviously, Thorns can crit. But like when it's through my Rapid Assault, you know, is it the attack damage that crits or the Thorns? Who knows? We'll have to go and test it out. It is, because that's actually a stat. Look, Thorns critical hit chance. So I would assume the Thorns damage itself is multiplicative, right? Surely. Okay, I think I have a better jewel I can swap out. Thorns, increase armor, break armor, warcry speed, flammability. Well, yeah, we don't really need fire damage. Oh, I guess fire damage jewels are still fine now, but... Fire damage, flammability, Thorns damage. Okay, that's a big upgrade. Swap that jewel out. There we go, easy. It must be a hit, so I don't know why the spear wouldn't work. I would assume it works. I'm assuming it's hit. Thorns crit and normal crit are independent of each other. Is that really? Actually, I mean, that also does make sense, Chesh, because it is listed as its own stat, right? Thorns crit. But so then, like, okay, so I have my spear. I'm stabbing with Rapid Assault. My Thorns has a crit chance, and then the attacks itself have a crit chance, right? They should both independently have their own multipliers, right? Because I have an 80% Thorns crit chance. So 80% of my Thorns damage should be multiplicative. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Let's go test it out, though, boys. Mouse over crit hits. Critical hit. Critical hit deals extra damage, twice as much. Critical damage bonuses can further modify this value. Attacks usually use your weapon's base critical hit chance, while spells and other skills have their base critical hit chance listed on the skill. Most modifiers for critical hit chance are percentage based. For example, gaining 100% critical hit chance on base critical hit chance of 7% would result in a final critical hit chance of 14%. Critical hits deal extra fire damage, yeah. Or extra damage, twice as much. Critical damage bonuses confer to modifiers. Attacks usually use your weapon's base crit chance. Yeah, I don't see anything on here that would specify otherwise. I don't know. All I do know is I can socket this thing. What do I want to put in this? What do I want to put in this? Could just do, what do I want to put in there? I looked around, but I might be wrong. That's all good. We'll play with it, and otherwise, yeah, I'll have to look into that as well. It's listed in skill gem menu. I don't know. Path of Exile is confusing. Yep. It is indeed, lads. Okay, martial weapon. I haven't used a martial weapon on this character since the very beginning. What do I even want to add? Do I even have anything that's good in here? Not really. I mean, I don't really need the increase in physical damage. Gain 5% of damage as extra damage of all elements. This one right here? Sakawal's Rune. Well, conveniently, I have one of those. Oh yeah, that's a nice little jump. All right, boys, let's go run a map. No longer are we Avatar of Fire. I'm curious to see what the high end of Thorns is going to be. I am curious. Also, thank you for the assistance here, lads. Look, on today's goals, I want to try to get some level 21 gems, skill gems. I would also like to maybe craft a nice belt. And that's kind of it. And then maybe work my way towards the 4th Ascendancy, but I need some of those keys. So I don't really want to run trials. I might just buy them. I don't know. And then maybe if this ends up being my best in slot spear, I should probably try to corrupt a nice one so I could roll a bunch of these. Although mine's so shiny, boys. Isn't it great as is? If this works, you can get Tangled Tongue with 2 slots. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right. I can surely also get a nicer Chernobogs because I had this thing a while back. I think, Chesh, you sold this to me a while ago. Now I probably should quickly look at my skills. We're still running double curse, which is nice. I think elemental weakness is probably still good here. Half of my damage is elemental, so I think it's still beneficial. Anyways, let's run a map and see. Boys. We got a T15. Let's juice it up. Let's use an alchemy on that. And then exalt. It's worth K. Yeah, beauty. I think you can corrupt low-level gems for the +1 and upgrade it. Yeah. Yeah, so yesterday, Gex, you guys were saying I should buy a level 19 gem and corrupt it? Or do you think I should I buy like a level 1 gem and then corrupt it for +1 and then upgrade it to 20? Or does it have to be 19 to do that? Do you guys know? Because I sure as hell don't know. You need to slap sockets and quality into it first. Yeah, true. You can get level 1, put the sockets, and then corrupt. Okay, so I get a level 1 gem, 5 sockets, quality, and then corrupt and hope for a +1, and then just do that over and over until I get it, right? Okay. Yeah, we're going to do that today, boys. If I can get level 21 scavenge plating, that would be huge. Only thing you can do after corrupt is level it up to 20. Okay. I'm honestly surprised you can even do that, but... Okay, where do we want to go, boys? Let's go somewhere new. I want to get out of this area, although we are near the corruption, so maybe... I don't think I can kill this guy. This is a boss that's unkillable to me. That's the giant dude with the spear who never... Or the giant with the dagger who never hits me. I can't kill that guy. So I need to go around to get to the corruption. Shocked ground, rare monsters, projectiles, perfect. All right, boys, juiced up tier 15. Let's see it. the optimized build. I'm curious to see what the high-end damage is going to be. Not sure if there's an optimum for which level is worth. Don't think those skill gems anyone buys anyways. Okay. All right, so let's see. We are capped out, almost capped out on res. I could optimize that a little bit. You know what I should do, actually? I should probably go back to the pillar here. I recently changed my pillar stats from 5 all res to presence. I should probably... Where that was interlude, right? I should probably go back to 5 all res here. Because that would cap me out on 3 of them. Although the presence is nice, though. So let me sort out this music here. Over on the Twitch side. All right, excuse my sniffling. Here we go. Okay, everything still just explodes. Well, here we are. Yo, the Warcry speed is nuts. What do you have presence for? Just the curses? So I have presence for... You know, I don't even need this anymore. Well... See, do I need overwhelming presence anymore? When I was using Avatar Fire, this was to help with my Ignite. So it was helping this. It's also helping... Yeah, I guess not much now anymore, huh? Attrition and overwhelming presence is kind of it. And then, yeah, I guess my fire aura, but like, yeah, you know what? I probably don't even need presence. The build has swapped around a little bit, so, yeah, we could definitely swap that out. Doesn't do anything aside to help apply shock, yeah. Yeah, I don't really need overwhelming presence anymore, do I? Because I don't need the stun threshold. Element threshold is whatever, yeah. Yeah, that can go. That can definitely go. Magma Barrier, that would be a good option. 8 more block chance, yeah. Magma Barrier, and then... Or, you know what? Or I just remove it, and then that way I can have Time of Need and or Attrition on both swaps. And I question Attrition. I feel like Attrition is kind of a scam. Attrition was good when I was doing the full AFK Thorns build, and I was just standing there for like 2 minutes. In that case, it made sense. But now, not really. I could just save the spirit, you know? Yeah, the damage is kind of nuts. The damage is kind of nuts, boys. Holy shit. The real test will be against the boss, though. Can we clear the boss? Okay, isn't this just busted? If you need attrition, then you're not doing enough DPS. Yeah, actually so true. Yeah, the attrition is definitely no longer needed. And it is only a 50% damage increase anyways. The execute on it is nice, but yeah, it was mostly helpful for me when I was relying solely on Thorns and not using other stuff. But it is kind of crazy though, man. Like, this Infernal Cry shit, the explosions are nuts, bro. With Warcaller's Bellows and... what's it called? Batter Shout? Bro, it's disgusting. Like, why? Every warrior should just use this for screen clear. Isn't it just free? Like, why doesn't every warrior just have this exact build? And in that case, doesn't warrior suck then? Because then there would be no build diversity, you know? It's just OP. Why doesn't everybody use this? Why would a warrior ever use his weapon when he can just Warcry? Crazy. Man, I would love to get more area of effect though, eh? On the Warcries, my goodness. If I could get like screen-wide shouting. There are other things that can blow up screens too, I guess so. Yeah. This seems busted though. Why stab when you can scream, honestly? Okay, we're gonna beef these up. Fuck it, why not? I'm probably wasting my exalts doing this. They don't really drop anything, do they? Yeah, what a waste. I'm not going to beef those up anymore. Plus one-shot bosses, yeah. I think I'll still struggle with the boss fight. Just Thorns inherently, you know? It's, a bit rough. Yeah, the damage is kind of nuts, though, boys. It's kind of insane. And as long as there's one mob dying on the screen, everything else just dies. That's the only condition. It's fucking crazy. Next thing you need to consider is whether the points you spent on the jewel sockets is worth the jewel. True. Those could be points elsewhere. I feel like most of my jewels were acquired quite easily. Like here's only a 2-point investment for a jewel. Everything else is on the way. Right? I feel like my jewel positions are quite optimal. But yeah, that is definitely a min-max that could be done, huh? Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at my high-end damage, boys. Okay, so when Thorns is fully stacked, when we're on the Warcry set, it looks like I peaked at about 14k there. On the weapon swap, we're also doing 14k. That's crazy. Yo, Fatals with the T1, brother. Thank you, man. Yo, I appreciate you, man. That's very tremendously kind of you, brother. Holy welcome in. It's good to have you here. All of your information has been tremendously helpful to my build. You rule, man. I got annoyed at the ad. Ah, bro. I'm sorry about that. Yo, thank you for the sub, man. That's very, very kind of you. If you do want less ads, well, I mean, now you don't have to worry about it. But if you want less ads, go check me out over on the YouTube stream. YouTube tends to be better for that stuff. Yo, thanks, bro. Come on, bro. Shout out Fatals, man. That's great. Look at the screen clear, boys. Look at the screen clear. It's crazy. Oh, what a fucking legend, man. Yeah, you guys are all legends. Okay, here's the test. I have 6 stacks of barbs right now. You know what? I should go in while scavenge plating is still up. Now I fucked up. I could have inflicted full damage right away. All right, wish me luck here. Okay, so we can empower our attacks, right? I could also stack up my damage, I believe. Okay, so yeah, the boss fights are still a bit brutal. But if he has a laser, he'll just melt himself. Surely I can't tank that attack. Laser? Okay, we didn't die. That's a good start. I can tank the laser here. Yep. Man, the Warcry speed is nuts. It feels really good. Warcry speed feels good. The damage could be worse. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's definitely an improvement compared to the past couple of days. That's for sure. It also depends on the boss too. Hey, there's some bosses out there that like to just one-shot themselves, you know? Not bad. T15, we're doing it, lads. $5 mil in 30s isn't bad at all. Hell yeah. Do you have a build we could see somewhere? Yo, Nidalap. I don't. I can give you the rundown. I don't have a build online anywhere, but I definitely need to piece it together. I think I'll do that actually. After my stream tonight, yo, Nid, just for you, my brother, I'll build, what do you call it? Like a mobilytics or whatever? Build, what do you guys call that? I'll put a build together and I'll have it available for you tomorrow. If you want to swing, I guess not tomorrow, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Yeah, no, I am. If you want to swing back tomorrow, Nid, I'll send you a build, brother. Mobilytics, yeah. I'll have to piece that together and keep it up to date as I make changes. But I'll give you the rundown, Nid, check it out. There's a unique weapon that would work really well. Oh yeah, Fab, do you know which one you're thinking about? So next to look is that Sacred Flame Scepter. Your clear doesn't need those meteors. Yeah, I know, the Scepter is definitely kind of whatever. We can make improvements to that. Or max roll, yeah. Okay, Nid, here's the quick look, Nid. We are running Thorns on our gear. Crown of the Pale King, Thorns crit boots, and then just Thorns damage on the rest. The rest of your gear doesn't really matter. We are running for the skills. Primarily, I'm running Infernal Cry with Batter Shout for explosions, and my ancestry is Warbringer with Warcaller's Bellows. So basically, my Thorns damage will get 1 kill on the screen, and then when I'm Infernal Crying, it just snowballs and clears the whole screen because Infernal Cry has Combust. When you kill an enemy, he explodes. In addition to Batter Shout, because I'm war crying constantly, I'm consuming the broken armor that I'm inflicting because of Anvil's weight. 10% of my damage breaks armor. So Combust causes explosions, Batter Shout causes scaling armor explosions, and then on top of that, corpses also explode. So that's the screen clear. And then as for the single target, I'm running Rapid Assault with Quills and Burst to deal my Thorns damage on hit, which without any stacks is 7k. When it is stacked, I'm at about, what, 20k? Was that what it was? That's like the quickest rundown, but yo, Nid, I'll put a build together for you and have it ready tomorrow. I think there has to be one, maybe the Fire Scepter. Okay, I got you, Fab. Yep. I think we get the double Thorns belt next. Yeah, that's gonna be a big upgrade. 100% Fatals. Yep, I need to desecrate it because Thorns prefix can roll up to 220 on the high end. I think it's 150 to 220, but I could also desecrate another Thorns roll with Fire Thorns damage, which would be huge. The new Adziri Spear with Spear Field, so Barb's buff, like 20 spear in one. Wait. Adziri Spear with Spear Field, so Barb's buffs like 20 spears in one attack. Wait, that sounds disgusting. Is that a thing? Do you know what that's called, Fab? Holy shit. But yeah, I agree. The Scepter can be swapped out to something. There's always room for improvements, lads. Sacred Flame is a drop from Uber Arbiter. Good luck. Yeah, I would be purchasing that if anything. I was looking at Sacred Flame. I think I could get a low roll one for pretty cheap. Okay, low roll on that. We just sell those. It's 3 div right now. I could yoink one of those. We are sitting on divs. Not sure if it works, but Spearfield is a skill you can use with every spear. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's that AoE one. I got you. Yeah, that one doesn't work. I think we looked into it yesterday, Fab. That one uses... Let's see, Spearfield. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about Thorns damage. Oh yeah, that's right, we looked into it. I could put Quills into it, not Barbs. Barbs requires it to be a strike. Quills would work because it has the melee tag. So I could do that, but Barbs is the primary damage, so... Yeah, Spearfield wouldn't do too much. That's a high roll, 258 added fire, yeah. What's that called again? Sacred Flame. Yeah, we still get the Purity of Fire. I would like a level 20 Purity of Fire, which is ideal. 1 div. 2 to 4 Fire Thorns per 100 life. You need to get Aminamu Abyss modifier to guarantee it, then max out HP. Two to 4 Fire Thorn per 100 life. Oh, that's the Desecrate modifier, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I've tried that roll twice so far, Fatals. No luck. No luck yet. But, yeah, we'll make one. We'll do some crafting in a little bit, I think. But yeah, if I want the level 20 Purity of Fire, that's going to be pricey, eh? Although this isn't bad for 1 div. You can guarantee it. No, because there's... I mean, that's what I did, though. I've tried it twice, and I haven't hit it. Maybe I did something wrong. I had prefix with Aminamu, and it didn't hit. That's what this one is, actually, and it gave me charms. Like, I could Omen of Light this, but I think I would probably get a better build instead. But yeah, that's what I had done. Although I didn't catalyst it. Maybe the catalyst could have helped. I don't know. Do catalyst helps with desecrates? Search for minimum of 50% on the added fire. Oh, true. Yeah. Okay, you can't catalyst desecrate. Yeah, no, that's what I did, man. I had Amanamu prefix twice, and both of them hit charms. Omen of Light's actual 8 div right now. Wait, what? No way. I'm sitting on an Omen. Yes? Yeah, what? That's insane. What? I want div. I have Omen Light. Yeah, 8.5. Wow, that's crazy. That's an easy sell, no? Should I do for 9? Yeah, if I'm sitting on 9 div, let's just do that. I'm not going to use the Omen, you know? Amanamu should have guaranteed the prefix. Sold too early for 16 div, dude. Hell yeah, Psykook. But yeah, so I did... Interesting, Fatals. I did Amanamu prefix, but if you look at the belt modifiers, there's a few Amanamus, but then isn't there also the chance that you can still roll non-desecrated prefixes? Isn't that how that works? Not sure what's going on. Prices are changing like crazy today. Dude, something's going on. It's the new year. Everybody's selling their shit. Yeah, that's an easy sell. Oh, wait. Did I just... No, somebody hasn't done it yet. We'll let that sit for a little bit. We'll let that sit. All right, let's beef this up here. Monster damage, cold, chaos, crit hits. That's okay. We'll make that work. Everyone's still drunk. Actually, so true. It'll go for 9 if you're patient. Oh, I'm patient. It'll sell. Problems might be they're not selling. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, look, I'm not going to do the scepter quite just yet. I think the next upgrade I need to make is the belt. Because if I want to do Sacred Flame, not Scared Flame, the Sacred Flame, I need a good roll. I need that level 20 Purity of Fire, bro. I want that 5th slot for free. It's so good, right? Because if I go 19, I only get the 4 skill gems. It's fantastic for the Spirit. So I definitely need level 20 Flame. Fire damage, though, that's where it gets pricey. Let's see. It's what? Gain percent of damage as extra fire damage. Explicit gain percent damage. What are the rolls? It goes up to like 70-ish. I think it's what, 40 to 80%? Let's look for a 60%, see how much that goes for. 6 divs. Can anybody confirm that? What's the range on that? Here, I'll look it up. Here we 2, Sacred Flame. One going for 4 divs. Oh, really? It's probably worth it, huh? Okay, the range is 40 to 60. Oh, shit. Wait, 60 roll? I need level 20, though. 40 to 60, 70% is corrupted. Yeah, I got you. 60 is max. Okay. Yeah, having the level 20 fire makes it a bit tricky, huh? True, yeah. Let's look at a mid-roll 50. Max 55. How's that? Wait, dirt cheap. Level 20 Purity of Fire, 600 Exiles, 2 divs. Wait, that's pretty good. Not worth 20 div, but it's worth 2 div, maybe. I would get another like 25 fire damage. Do 58 max, really? Oh, okay, we're looking for that specific one that you saw, Chesh, huh? I'm looking at one right now. It's a 58. Okay, let's look at the 58% exact then. Level 20, 58, 4 divs. Is that the one we're looking at, Chesh? That's the one, yeah. Wait, that's actually crazy. It's not corrupted either. Wait, I could corrupt that thing. Morning, y'all. Yo, Trash. Happy New Year, brother. Good to see you, man. How's it going, dude? That's a good one. I have the divs to spend. Yo, we're rich from that ring sale. 4 divs. I yoink it. I yoink it. Easy W. Corrupt with either one roll or get a dreamer. Dude, boys. Yeah, we're going to beat this thing up. Also, let's firstly just take a look at the bonus damage we're going to get. We go from 25% fire damage, although my strength might be an issue. See, I'm going to lose 28 strength. We'll see if I have enough. I think I have enough. We lose the meteors, which realistically at this point weren't doing much. When I was doing AFK Thorns, it was nice, but we're not really there anymore. Thorns damage. Fire Thorns. 1300 high end on this swap into... Holy fuck, that is a massive damage increase. Oh my god. That's just every league by this point, but don't let that stop you from playing. If anything, it's good for lower on the pole players. All your stuff is worth more now. Okay. That is a massive damage increase. Also, what a disgusting roll on this thing. The strength is an issue, so I'm going to have to figure that out. Boys, are we corrupting this thing? At the bare minimum, let me at least socket it, right? He's new and earning divs left and right. You just have to play. True. That's the thing. You guys just got to play. Okay, so we quality this. Is this a martial weapon? Quality of scepter. I don't think that even does anything, but it looks nice. It could brick. I wouldn't. That's fair. Just keep it as is. I need to figure out my strength, though. Also, let me re-equip my Purity of Fire gems here. We throw in Cannibalism. We throw in Vitality. We throw in Strong-Hearted. We throw in Warm-Blooded. We throw in Cool-Headed. Don't be a wimp. Always gamble. It can never end badly. That's crazy, bro. But couldn't I guarantee... What's the thing where I can guarantee nothing bricks? What is it called? Probably expensive, right? Do you guys know? What am I looking for? Is it... It's an essence, isn't it? I could get an Omen of Corruption. Is there one that ensures it doesn't poof? I thought that was a thing. Oh, I guess, yeah, it wouldn't poof this way because there's always going to be a change, right? I got you. Wait, that's an easy purchase, no? Yo, do you boys dare me? I don't have enough exalts. Holy shit, I need to sell a div. How do I only have 71 exalts? You're adding new tech to your build? Build of 1,000 builds? Yeah, Trash. So I took out Avatar of Fire. We're no longer 100% fire damage, but we're still dealing a lot of fire damage, as you can see. Like, half my damage is still elemental. I also have cold Thorns damage now. What is that from? But yeah, we optimized a few things. No longer are we Avatar, but we have a lot more crit damage now, and we're doing some spending. Much needed spending. But the change has to be good. Oh, buddy, it's been good. It removes the option. Nothing happens. I got you. Okay. Yeah, true fab. I could brick it still. I'm not looking. I moved to standard. At least I get to play with broken legacy items like 3 Temporalis and homogenizing omens. Dude, that sounds fun, Faye. Good to see you, by the way. Yo, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody. Something will happen. We all dare you. I'll do it. I need to sell a div first and get some exalts. Currency exchange. I have a div. I want exalts. How much? Damn, they're down to 313. Fuck. A few days ago, the exalts were, or a div was like 500.
I'll post it right away.
That's crazy. The only people who brick are people who are scared of bricking. Wait, actually, so true. Yo, I'll roll this shit, boys. I'll fucking roll it. I ain't scared. But that's it, right? I did quality, I did socket, now we just corrupt, right? Omen, corrupt. Omen of corruption. Exalt. 75 now, it's going up.
All right, your order is registered.
There it is. Are we doing it, boys? honestly, as long as we don't lose the fire damage, that's really the only thing, right? I guess, and the... Actually, hold up. What's the stat? Enemies in your presence resist elemental damage based on their lowest resist. Wait, that's actually going to be disgusting with... Isn't that going to be absolutely disgusting with elemental weakness? I guess maybe not. No, it kind of ends up working to be the same, doesn't it? Okay, that's nice, though. Huh. Alright, easy corrupt. Here we go. Pin it to see what changes. Yep, true. Here we go, boys. This is a 4 div corrupt. You guys are tainting me. I'd play standard a bit more, but all my crazy mirror gear is for GGG gutted. Ah, they gutted your gear. I gotcha. Minion Death Comet. That's crazy. Okay, boys, we're going to use our fancy toad here. So we're going to activate that omen. 4 div corrupt, lads. A second socket would be pretty cool. We're doing it. Yeah, omen's activated. Here we go. What happened? Regen. Wait. Oh, I didn't even notice it. Oh, shit. I didn't even see it. Yo, let's go, boys. That's crazy. Holy fuck, that's huge. Yeah, that's a max win, bro. That is max fucking win. Oh, man, that is mega, dude. And look, it's a 58 roll out of 60. Near perfect. Level 20 Period of Fire. 4 divs. Boys, that is huge. That's a good one. Holy shit. Okay, now we resocket our 5-slot Purity for free Spirit. We can stash this bad boy. Hey! Fitty. Apologize. Damn. Boys, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. More than 4 now? Yeah, true. I could just sell it and flip it, huh? You gotta ride that luck. Go play some blackjack. Boys, the luck's been crazy. We got this crazy neck the other day. I don't know if you guys saw that craft. It's nuts. You want increased Spirit Rune. True, because I would get scaling move speed. Okay, let's see. Do I have all the attributes I need? Yeah, we determined I don't need overwhelming presence anymore, right? Attrition's also a scam. Right, so all my stuff works when I have my spears out. Okay. So we're good attribute-wise. We're chilling. Fuck, what do we socket in this thing? The only thing Spirit would give me... Actually, I guess, you know, we could equip Magma Barrier, true. The difference between this playthrough and the Witch is crazy good to see. Dude, thank you, Fitty. Yeah, the... Come on, let's be real. The Witch. What was I even doing on the Witch? Yeah, it feels like a different game experience, that's for sure. 10 div now? Oh, I'm rocking this, boys. I'm gonna rock this for sure. I don't have any Spirit Gems, but I could probably just buy one, right? Get Magma Barrier. If you have a lot of free Spirit, you can put Cast on Ailment. You will ignite a lot. So Cast on Ailment is a weird one. It would only work with if it would only trigger off of my spear attacks. Actually, yeah, I guess it might trigger off my war cries now too, huh? Because before, when I was looking at cast on stuff, and I was thinking of only having Thorns trigger it. But now it's kind of like I'm doing more than just Thorns now, you know? 25 div? Holy fuck. Wait, so we just profited 21 div on that, is what you're saying? Your witch would have been a powerhouse if you had more time in the league. Yeah, the timing on the witch was rough, eh? We got kind of cut short. Wait, that's crazy, boys. So we just got a 21 div. Would you guys sell it? This is why we always gamble. I kind of just want to rock it, to be honest. It's kind of disgusting. That is a disgusting sacred flame. And I really don't have any spirit gems, do I? Oh, here we go. Spirit gem. Let's shop around here. Let's shop around. Cast on ailment. See, I don't know. It's from skills. Yeah, so I would actually be able to do this now with my war cry, but I feel like, oh man, I don't know. I might just do Magma Barrier, honestly. I like my cast on block. I would hate to get rid of it. Rocking for the flex, 100%. Yo, Bryony, what's up? Hey, man, new to the game. Any tips on difficulty? I'm struggling. Yo, Bryony, good to see you, brother. And Happy New Year. But I must say, same, dude. I'm still pretty new. I've been playing only for about a month or so. Does the Warcry ignite? I don't believe so. That's nice, too. But yo, Bryony, tips for new players. You're struggling. What class are you on? Play Plant Druid, easy, cheap, tier 15. And yo, do you guys have any suggestions for Bryony? Any tips for new players with struggling difficulty? Not worth getting ailment then? Yeah, no, the Warcry doesn't ignite, I don't think. It would have ignited if I was still on Avatar of Fire, but yeah, it doesn't. So we're just gonna go. First, I need Spirit Gems, so I don't even really need to look at this right now. In campaign? Yeah, I would assume you're in the campaign, right, Bryony? Yeah, exactly. It depends on what you're struggling with. What class are you on? Lose cast on block, but remove attrition and overwhelming to get cast on crit. Is DPS too low? You don't need to get rid of it. You can play multiple cast ons, but Magna Barrier is maybe good because survivability is kind of important for you. Yep. Find a class that fits your playstyle. There you go. Yo, Bryony, you got some of the lads over in Twitch and YouTube giving you some ideas here. But as for me, I mean, tips, I would just say, fuck, I don't know, keep grinding. Like, when I was on this warrior through Act 1 and 2, I was struggling as well, but just get some levels, you know, make sure you're not under-leveled in an area. That would help. This has been the best league for me. I've beat nearly everything. Dude, let's fucking go, Scarith. Cast on crit would go hard. I played Green Druid and it was the easiest playthrough ever. Let's go. Okay, so cast on crit. My question is, do the explosions from Batter Shout crit? Because if so, it would be disgusting. You know what? Let's try it. I need to get a Spirit Gem. Let's do some experimenting. Let's see if my AoEs crit. Because if so, it would be nuts. Let's test it out with like a nice cheap little Spirit Gem. Let's just try a random little 15 Spirit Gem here.
All right, your order is registered.
I do have a lot of crit. It wouldn't apply to the Thorns, but... it's level 14. I just wasted some fucking...
Oh, it's
You're on 80% Thorns crit. It'll proc regularly. So see the thing about Chesh, the thing with cast on crit is it doesn't work with Thorns. All of the cast on Spirit Gems other than cast on block do not work with Thorns because it needs to be from a skill. Thorns is not a skill. So if I ran cast on crit, it would only be from Infernal Cry, but I don't know if Infernal Cry crits. The only thing it would work on is if either the Combust can crit, or if Batter Shout can crit, or if Warcaller's Bellows crits. That's the only way it would work. Best tip for Warrior early, always have an updated weapon and run a very big armor chest. Yeah, very true. Yeah. Yo, Bryony, keep your weapon updated, keep your chest updated, and your survivability and damage should be good. That might help you out, brother.
what's new?
Yeah, look, let's take a look. I'll show you, boys. Cast on crit. All the cast-ons. Look, cast on crit. Critically hit with skills. So it has to be crits from skills. So it would only be the Infernal Cry that works. And that's why I'm running cast on block, because it's the only one that works with Thorns. Because it's based on when you block. It's not based on, like, skill damage or anything. Get cast on ailment. Nope, same thing. I mean, I guess if I am doing... So it cast on ailment doesn't work with the Thorns, but it might work with Infernal Cry. That's the thing. Look. Enemies you ignite with hits from skills. So it wouldn't work on the Thorns. What's igniting? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess it probably is. I don't know what's igniting. I mean, I have fire damage, so I guess it is Infernal Cry. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I need even more cast on, you know? Spend 1 div in trade chat on 8-point run. You're still at 6 ascendancy points. Those last 2 would be a big power. I do need to do that. I do need to do that. Man, I wonder if I should run Herald of Ash, too. Because a lot of the theory crafting I did early on, boys, was all determined on the idea of having an AFK Thorns build. But now that I'm using Infernal Cry, it does open up a lot more possibilities. I can make it for free if you want. 4th is crazy. Fuck, eh? Get the Prism plus 2 scavenged cheap enough. True. Yeah. I also need to make a level 21 scavenged. But yeah, boys, let's go. I'll ignore the cast-ons for now. Let's see, how much spirit do I have? I have 77 spirit I could spend. I wonder if Herald of Ash would actually work. Hey, do you guys know? Magma barrier. Yeah, increased block chance. I mean, I have max block already. Should I get that? Well, active increases your block chance, passively imbues your shield with lava over time. Yeah, I'm max block. I guess I don't actually need magma barrier, huh? Yeah, look, 54% block chance, effective 79%. I don't think I need it. I think there's really many true AFK builds in PoE 2 yet. You'd have to look PoE 1 for that, I think, because of you'll never get full AFK build. Yeah, see, that's what I was working on, and you know, that's why I was running the meteors and stuff. It kind of just wasn't working. Yeah, I don't need magma barrier. I haven't checked in recently. Where are you at in the end game? We are, you know, Scaroth, we are mapping. I recently did 2 citadels. I did the stone and the copper citadel. I defeated Pinnacle King in the Mists. Yesterday I tried Arbiter of Ash. Could not beat him. I'll have to revisit it. I still haven't done my 4th ascendancy, and that's kind of it. That's where we're at. Arbiter's a treat. It was a cool fight, but it was a tough one, man. I couldn't do it. I'll have to revisit. With Thorns skin too, fire attunement, fire pen, fire mastery. Effective block chance is huge. It's a huge lie. Ignore that. Really? I don't know. I seem to be blocking a lot. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do, boys? There's so many decisions. I have spirit to spend. I have a ton of spirit to spend. 77. I kind of want to try Herald of Ash and see if it's doing anything. For 50% damage reduction, you need 10 times the hit amount. So 4k hit reduces to 2k damage. Equals 40k armor. Okay. Yeah, I'm down to try Ash. Let me get a higher level here. Let me spend some money on spirit gems. I'm not sure how the Thorns works in this game as a toolkit, but that fight seems like it would be tough. Yeah, it makes it tough, Scaroth. You know, like, to make Thorns really work against bosses, you need to be hit. So you need to choose what abilities you're being hit by. But there are bosses that will just nuke themselves. Any boss with, like, a laser beam or, like, multiple projectiles, it becomes quite easy. I think Iron Ward might be funny. Well, active stores a percentage of the physical damage. Yeah, I don't want to use another skill. Fuck that. Okay, we're going to try Herald of Ash, though. Let me buy a nice little spirit gem. What? How much are they? Level 17? Let's just do that for now.
I'll post it right away.
We're going to try out Herald of Ash. Wait, why is it not working? Incorrect weapon type. Okay. Well, there you go. And not enough spirit. Never mind. Okay, it wouldn't even work. Well, there goes 20 exalts. Yeah, it has to be with a martial weapon. I see. Okay. Do you have any gain damage as physical somewhere? I believe I do. Martial weapon, yep. Actually, I don't know if I actually have any physical nodes. The closest thing I would have is this. Increased damage per chance to block. Okay, boys, let's just run a map. We're kind of spending a lot of time here. We'll run a map and then get back into it. Let's break up the monotony of crafting with a quick little map here. Let's go see how the clear is looking. Rust Bowl, here we go. So what could I spend my spirit on? I mean, I could put in more support gems. I could slap on Heightened Curse back onto Blasphemy once I level that up. Trying to think. I am tempted to try Cast On, though. With the War Cries, I think I could get some good Cast On synergy now. But I don't know what I would even cast, you know? Like, I'm still getting my... Look, I'm still dropping curses from every time I block, which is nice. And it's spreading with Hex Bloom, but even then, it's not really needed. It's more so for the boss fights, you know? Perfect Essence of Battle. Yeah, let me pay attention here. Yeah, the damage is kind of fucking crazy, huh, boys? It's kind of insane. So it does look like... Okay, so it's the Combust. It's the Combust from Infernal Cry that's dealing my fire damage, as well as Thorns. So I could potentially do... Maybe Cast on the Ailment might work, but I don't know how often they would actually go off. I could try. I could definitely try. It hurts my heart each time I open my map opener and don't see hundreds of nodes with 60% quantity to items drop. Ah, man. You gotta get luckier for that trash, brother. That's a good modifier to get, though, huh? Yeah, you know what, boys? Next map, let's experiment with Cast on Ailment. I'm trying to think what I would even want, though. I think I should just do something for, like, visual fuckery. Because I have my curses going off already, which is nice. My double curses. I think Cast on Ailment, which should just be for the light show, right? Simply for the light show. See if I can crash my computer. Yeah, the clear is disgusting, boys. The clear is actually disgusting. Fucking look at it, boys. It's so good. I've been using Hyoxy's Fulmination with Plant Druid. It's a huge nuke on bosses, but I'm not sure if I'm scaling with that spell damage at all. Oh, okay. Oh, is that your build? Oh, you got a Google Doc. Yo, scare out the Google Doc. That's fucking sick. Yeah, I'm not sure, brother. Now you can also put Corrupting Cry into Infernal again. Oh my god, wait, holy shit, true. Chesh. What do I swap out, though? Mag Area, Efficiency. I guess I could probably take out Efficiency, right? I'm leeching for a lot. Bro, holy Chesh. Yeah, you are right. Thank you for reminding me. It's just a link? Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. Thought you were doing science over there, Scareth. Before you put juice with towers, putting tablets in, and that would buff all the nodes around the tower. So if you have 4 towers overlapping, you could stack crazy numbers. Oh, really? Dang. Wait, so you used to be able to get just absolutely insane maps, eh? Corrupting Cry. Yeah, we need to slap that in. That's just another source of DPS. Middle of point 3, Besaid. Oh, here we go. Man, I would love to get more area of effect on the War Cry. If I could just cover the entire screen, that would be nuts. Middle of point 3. He said what you do will stay, so I set up hundreds of towers. People said the event would stay, but not the blue text. You woke up the next day and the blue text stayed. Oh shit, eh? Yo, boys, what do you guys think about the wave clear? It's not bad, eh? Dude, if I had bigger area of effect on the Warcry, it would be even more disgusting. I honestly feel like that's the main thing I need right... No. It's solid, TY. Fuck, hopefully that thing's not worth a lot. I tried picking it up and then I got stuck. Damn, okay. Ah, fucking probably, yep. Rip. You kill an ignited enemy, Herald of Ash explodes. You gain as physical damage, then breaks armor and triggers armor explosion. The armor explosion with gain as fire.
If you must. The deal is made. Collect more otherworldly.
Big text one. Oh, you're good, Fab. See, Herald of Ash, it wouldn't work with my war cries, unfortunately. It has to be on a martial weapon, so I don't know how much value I'd really get out of it. The only AFK build I've seen is one using Soul Tether and Ghost Dance. Okay. Yeah, the Thorns AFK was like kind of working, but we'll see. You kill an ignited enemy, Herald of Ash explodes. The gain is physical damage, then breaks the armor and triggers armor explosion. The armor explosion with gain as fire. Can you check the price of Chase in the exchange? Yeah, we'll take a look. Fab, are you saying Herald of Ash has like almost like a Herald of Plague, Herald of Blood, Burst of Plague kind of loop? Chase, currency exchange. Let's take a look. Chase. Oh, that's what I dropped. Yeah, that's the move speed. Damn, how much is that? Fuck, really? Damn, I just missed out on 300 exalts. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Damn. Damn, boys. Also, my heat is fucking blasting right now, which is good. It always takes so long to turn on. That was like 5 divs last league. Man, that's fucked. It sucks when you drop something nice and then you die. Hold up. My hair looks like a fucking dummy. Let me put a hat on. It's hat time, boys. It's hat time. The hat has been acquired. You can do that loop real easy with Infernalist. It's just a fun interaction. I got you. You play it with Herald of Ice? Nice. Okay, boys. I think... Fuck, what do we do? What do we do? Let's see if Cast on Ailment works. Where'd my gem go? Did I put that away? Nope, it's in here. Oh, that's right, I spent it. Okay, I need to buy another one.
Yes.
Exchange shop. Spirit gem. 17. 21 exalts. Easy.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
Now we take this. Cast on Ailment. Actually, you know what? I think I might already fucking have one. Yeah. Oh no. I do not. Let's try it out. Oh, I definitely had one, actually. What? Not enough spirit. It's 100 spirit. Okay, never mind. Just wasting all my exalts. Okay, boys, we run it back. What do we do with my extra spirit, though? That's the question. Yeah, I did have one. That's okay. I guess I could... You could use Snap in your cast on. Or you could play Invocation instead of cast on. There is a perk that says Invocation triggers every 2 seconds. Oh yeah. What supports are you using on Scavenge Plating? Let's take a look. On Scavenged right now, I have +1 levels, Thorn Skin 2, and Prolonged Duration. I need to add more into it. Is Time of Need worth it? I don't know. I mean, it's nice. It removes ailments. You know, every 10 seconds, it's just like, kind of helps me. I've kind of had it on the whole time. I haven't tested without it. I may not need it. It's only good if you have a 1 second cooldown. Really? Dude, that's crazy. What? Can you get it that low? That's nuts. It's only 30 spirit, though. It's not too bad. What else do I have? I could run Blink. Is that fucked? Actually, no, I couldn't because I would need the spirit on both weapon swaps. If you spec into minimum duration stuff, I got you. Okay, okay. I guess could do cast on if I take off Time of Need, right? 100? What skill do we want to put in there? What skill looks crazy, which doesn't matter if it's doing damage or not? What could be fun, boys? What could be fun? I don't think the damage even matters. Thunderstorm sounds cool. Snap. You know what? I have Snap, actually. Which one was that again? Consume the elemental of frozen shock to ignite it. Alright. Elemental Blast. Alright, let's go try it out. Let's have some fun with this, lads. Also, why do I still have 100 spirit? Oh, it's not active, that's why. There we go. Alright, let's run a map. Let's run a map, lads. I'm still for Lightning Warp. Yeah, we'll play around. You know what? I think this wouldn't even be for damage necessarily. I just want screen fuckery, bro. I want builds that look like some of your guys' builds, you know? It's annoying how the exalts in my inventory keep emptying. I'm trying to keep it there for strong boxes and stuff. Have you got compressed duration on your Time of Need? So I currently have Time of Need off, but yeah, I did have compressed duration. Although I realize I only have compressed duration 1. I can probably get level 2, huh? We are temporarily taking that off. I'm curious to see what the survivability will be like without it. I haven't played without it at all, so. Okay, I need to juice up here. A little T15, a little Alchemy, a little Exalt action. Poison on hit, freeze buildup. All right, that's okay. Put Thorn Skin 1 on Time of Need. So I don't have Time of Need on right now. We're just testing out Cast on Ailment. But yeah, right now I think I have both Thorn Skins on. My Blasphemy has... Yeah, Thorn Skin 1 is on my Blasphemy. And it is working, right? 68... 8100? Holy fuck, the damage is crazy now. What the fuck? Yeah, so Thorn Skin 1 on Blasphemy, Thorn Skin 2 on Scavenged. Alright. I just died here. I guess we'll run it back again, huh? Alright, here we go, boys. Let's see if Cast On does anything. I do technically have ailments. I don't know how often I'm actually triggering ailments, though. I'm curious to see my high-end damage now. Fuck, it's... What did I do? I can still put sockets in here, too. My god, the damage. I still have room for sockets. Okay, so the Cast On is at 1% right now. Clearly, I'm not igniting very much. Yeah, I don't think it's ever gonna go off. What's up, brother? Yo, Ectez. Happy New Year, man. Good to see you, dude. How's it going? Welcome in, sir. Yeah, it's looking like Cast On Ailment isn't really doing anything for us. I could try the Cast On Crit. But I don't know if the explosions on my Infernal Cry do crits, though. That's the thing. Is it disappearing because it's going off? No. If you look at the top here, you can see the buildup. It's only ever going to like 1%. So I'm not igniting enough enemies in time. Put energy gain supports on... Oh, true. Yeah, yeah. Here, let me go town. Let me go to town and try that. Very true, Faye. Very true. Do I have any? It's because you're weapon swapping and disabling it? Maybe. I'll test that out. I'll test it out, Fatals. Same to y'all, Ectez. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hopefully, maybe you got up to some celebration last night. Hopefully, or even if you just spent the night inside playing Path of Exile, that's also great too. Energy retention. What's the other one called? Energy. It uses spirit. I could use this one. Apparently it would fit. Okay, well, we got a bit more energy. I may get KFC. Oh, buddy, that's sick. Yo, dude, Jesh. Boundless 2. I don't have enough spirit for Boundless 2, it was saying. It's all good. I don't realistically, I don't think Cast on Emily's even the play. I simply don't deal enough. Okay, so you know what it is? It is the weapon swap. Yeah, look, because if I stay on the Scepter, here, we'll test it out. If I stay on the Scepter, it is going up. Yeah, it's up to 10%. At this point, I don't even know if it's worth it. Yeah, the weapon swap seems to disable it. That's kind of lame, isn't it? It's not worth, yeah, definitely not worth. I can't even get past 10%. Look at this. It's all good. Worth the test. Okay, let's just blast through this map. And I'm curious if I'm critting, though. I'm going to test that out next. If I can get cast on crit with Infernal. Because it's possible that... See, I don't know if Batter Shout would crit. It's maybe the Combust critting. I don't know. Maybe this can also crit. Warcaller's Bellow. It deals physical damage. Maybe that can crit. If something triggers cast on crit, yeah, we'll have to test it out next time. That could be insane. That might be the play. Okay, here we go. We got stacked armor plating. Let's get straight in there. Decent little damage. Not bad. Hey, that's not too bad, boys. Batter Shout crits, I looked it up. Okay, well, that's going to be disgusting then. Thanks for checking that out. Yeah, let's try that out, boys.
We need to get if you must.
A cast on crit might be absolutely broken then. I need another spirit gem. Right? Yeah. Let's grab a level 17 just because they're nice and cheap. I have Exalts. They are 14, so we will grab one. We will grab Cast on Crit. Also get Corrupted Cry. Yes, 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 yes. You are right. Cast on Crit. This can be removed. You know what, let's go ahead and at least do 3 sockets on this thing for now. Okay, easy. And then we do... We'll just test it out with Snap again. And then on the Infernal Cry, I'm going to take off Efficiency. And we're going to do Corrupting Cry, which I have in the stash here, for another dot. Corrupting Cry 2. Now I can actually use it. It's weird, with Avatar of Fire, this doesn't work. It doesn't, like, convert, and it does nothing, which is kind of sad, but that'll be another good source of damage. And, let's see here. So we got Cast on Crit with... I guess Boundless Energy. What else would I put on this? I guess I could just do like a random mag area or something for now. I don't even know if it's going to work, but we'll see. Mag area 1. Could do overreach too, maybe as well. Cast on ailment. Okay, you got a T15 here, easy. Let's go test it out, lads. Let's go test it out.
What is it?
Okay, where do we want to go? If I can get down to this corrupted zone, that'd be nice. We got to go all the way around, though. You want boundless energy too and retention. So I don't think I can afford boundless energy too. I don't have enough spirit, but retention is probably true. I have some of those sitting it around. Energy retention. Swap that out for mag. Here, I'll grab an energy too and see if it does fit. Boundless. I don't think I have enough spirit for it. Oh, I do. Oh, it doesn't increase the spirit multiplier? I guess it does. Okay, yeah, hey, it does fit. Beauty. All right, let's try that out. Let's see if I'm critting enough to make this even worth it. Although the weapon swap is kind of fucked, because it seems to negate it anytime I swap. So when I'm clearing maps, I need to rely on the Thorns to get that going. KFC shut down on New Year's Day. No, Josh. Always get proven right at the end. Yo, what happened, Fatals? What happened? But yeah, so I think I need to not weapon swap here.
I will never stop searching for that who sends you spiraling.
Let's see. Cast on crits building up. Way more than ailment, at least. Let me test out the weapon swap. Yeah, so I lose it if I use my spear, which kind of sucks. Energy 2 is free. Okay. So I need to try only using Scepter. So now the only way to trigger the screen clear is with Thorns. It's a little bit slower. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, see, I accidentally used my spear there. Okay, here we go. We're at 97%. I don't know if it's worth it not being able to spear these guys. Okay, we saw Snap go off there. I didn't see very much. Okay, so I don't think Snap is the skill. Did it? So look, we're at 6% right now. If I take my spear out. Oh, it does stay. Yeah, okay. I thought I lost it because I don't see it anymore, but when I bring it back, it's still there. Okay. I get it, I get it, I get it. Yep. Okay, beauty. So now we can just keep blasting. It doesn't go off very much, though. Although I guess it is just kind of free, isn't it? Yeah, it's not very high. I would imagine in your guys' builds, you get the cast-ons like way more frequently, right? Like it's a pretty slow build-up, and it won't do very much. It's probably not worth the spirit investment. Why did I go to 0 for ailment but not for crit? So weird. I don't know. It'll go off on the bosses very fast. Okay. See, I don't know what ability I would even want, you know? I'm trying to think, do you guys know of good ways I could reliably increase my area of effect even more? Is there a good way I could make my war cry much larger? You want Comet. Okay, we'll try that out. Comet or some lightning, yeah, something. Yeah, the cast-on is definitely not proccing very much. Definitely not proccing very much. Probably not worth it, to be honest. Probably not worth. Okay, so we put this thing in our boots yesterday. We spent some good money on it for the Aminamu's Gaze for increased movement speed based on spirit. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't like not being able to sprint, but I guess at the same time it's nice not tripping on anything, right? I didn't realize when I got it you can't sprint. Oh, whoops. Greater Iron Rune, give me that shit. AoE rune in your scepter. Oh, is that a thing? Holy shit, I need that. I need that right now. I know you can do presence, but there's an area of effect one. I need to take a look at that.
Yes.
Helmets, AoE, scepters. Scepters, presence, area of effect. Yeah, I don't think that would do it. That's for my presence. It would help my fire aura, but not my war cry. It's all good though. Yeah, the clear's kind of crazy. I do kind of miss. Actually, I don't know if I miss Time of Need. I feel like it's probably saved my butt sometimes, but I don't really know. I don't need Magma Barrier. I'm already max block. I'm trying to think. What else could I do with my spirit? The cast on seems to be a bit of a scam. It's also a big spirit investment. It's what, 100 for it? Look at a node called Cacophony. Cacophony. Increased damage with war cries. Oh, buddy. That's a nice one. That is a nice one. Wonder if I could drop anything to grab that. Something here is melting me. Holy, Time of Need, I need you right now. See, this is where Time of Need is good. For that ignite. My god. I was getting shredded there. Quick little tab out, sorry about that. Alright, we got an Abyss. Let's find this boss, though. That's the real test, boys. That is the real test, is our boss fighting. We know we can clear juiced up maps. Can we clear the boss fights, though? Ooh, Abyssal Depths. Surely we go down there. I hope everybody's having a great day. What day are we? We're Thursday, aren't we, huh? It's almost the weekend. Almost the first weekend of the new year. That is crazy. Also, yo, Cacophony is going to be nuts. I actually need to get that. I actually need this node. It's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away. Dude, I should almost... I'm almost tempted to re-anoint my neck. Dispatch foes is cool and all. How valuable is crit? I mean, I guess crit's quite valuable. Would it be worth dropping that for more war cries? Probably not. War cries aren't really my issue. Single target is the issue. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely shouldn't anoint that. I need all my power in boss killing because that's my weak point right now. The war cries would just be for pure satisfaction and, you know, some speed increase, but yeah, probably not worth re-anointing. You don't need to, yeah. For sure. Oh, really? You think? I don't need more crit? You don't think? So without it, I'm only at like 50-something%. It's really high right now because of this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it goes. So it's, you can see it here after I crit. So it's 79% when the amulet isn't active. It goes down to 66. So the amulet's doing a lot. It's giving me a lot of value. Because the crit down to 66. It's hard to tell, honestly, sometimes. 66 the bifurcates, though. Where did this guy come from? What is this? Holy fuck. It's your call, yeah. I'd have to play with it. Yeah, I don't... The Warcry could be nice. It would help the clears. We could try it out, honestly. You know what? Even then, I still don't know 100%, like, how valuable the crit is on the Thorns, you know? I don't know. If it's a cheap anoint, I'm definitely gonna play with it. Let's see, what is it? Isolation, Guilt, Fear? Oh yeah, I think that's pretty cheap. Yeah, I should test it out. But yo, Fatals, did you see the fucking crazy neck that I crafted the other day? I think you were here, right? Oh, buddy. This thing is so... I love my neck. It's so amazing. It's so fucking good. It's near perfect. Dude, look at this thing. But you showed me after... Oh my god. I can't get over it. I'm probably never going to craft an item this good. I know it's not like best in slot, like bis, but dude, the rolls, the fact that they're nearly all perfect is insane. It is so crazy. Oh, that was a fun time. Yo, that reminds me though, boys, I need to craft a belt. I think we should do that after this map. That's a lie. I'll do one map testing Cacophony. We'll re-anoint. We'll do another map to test. And then I want to craft a belt. It's going to be a huge DPS increase if I can land that desecrated fire thorns. The prefixes are all perfect for warrior. I know, dude. The 50% armor desecrate is insane, bro. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. What I really needed to do after I crafted that thing was to go buy a lottery ticket for the 80 million that we have here. But I was too late. Somebody already run. Somebody won. Gleaming cuffs. Aminamu's Tith. Holy, what was that? Oh, I see. Alright, let's finish this map real fast here. Where's the exit? Nobody knows. I don't like not being able to sprint. I will be honest, boys. I do not like not being able to sprint. Here we go. Rolling our way to the boss. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. We should probably, as we enter the boss arena, let's make sure we have the scavenge plating nice and stacked. And we have stacks of barbs as well. Do you need movement speed boots? So the boots I have right now are enabling all the crit damage. I kind of have to use them. That's the issue. They give me 25 base Thorns crit. I kind of need it. Yeah, look, I take those off. The crit chance goes from 90% to 17. Isn't that insane? Yeah, I'm kind of stuck with these, but hey, these ones are pretty good. Check out that nice corrupt we got on it. 22 res, not bad. But yo, James, happy New Year, brother. Good to see you, man. How's it going, brother? You like that, eh? Not bad. Oh, boys. Look, we are clearing, though. Check it out. All it takes is one enemy to hit me once, trigger that Thorns, and they just all die. You could do something really funny with the support gem. Oh, yeah? I re-rolled my mage today and went boom? No! You mean you died, Ectez? Hopefully you're not hardcore. Hopefully you're not on hardcore. Happy New Year, just stopping in on my break. Brother, Happy New Year, man. I hope you got up to some celebration last night, and yeah, hopefully your 2026 goes well. That's for everybody, man. Hopefully we all have a good year. Sometimes the years can be rough, but this is gonna be the one, right? I mean, my damage went up. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Who's this guy? Who is this guy? Who do you think you are, bro? It's time for you to die. Holy. Wait, my damage is kind of crazy, no? My damage is kind of crazy, no? What the fuck? Support gem works similarly to Headhunter, but if a minion dies, so if you have a few 0 HP minions, you constantly get buffs. Ooh, that does sound strong. That sounds dope. Alright, where's this boss at? I think he's this way. Yeah, that's the one I dropped. That's what you're talking about, right? Aminamu's Tithe. Let's go slay this boss. Wolf Aminamu tech. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. It only costs spirit to do, which you have 100 spare. No, bro. I don't want minions, man. Although, hey, if it's a tech, it's a tech. Okay, I don't like what this guy's doing here. I don't know what I can tank from him or not. Wait, the damage is kind of crazy. The damage is kind of crazy, boys. This is juiced up T15. I don't know what any of this is. Yo, should I up my loot filter again? Should I try it 5? Okay, we're upping the loot filter now. Superior Desolate Crossbow. The minions are only there to give you buffs. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yo. Yeah. Excuse me. Well, there's no clear that we can clear map. No question that we can clear maps now, boys. Holy fuck, why am I so gassy? Play Wolfpack Spirit Gem, put Infernal Legion on them, so they will always make Ignite AoE damage, and the support gem you found, Giphy Ignite, gives Ignite infinite buffs. Those gold ones are eye level 84, the highest you can get. Should I go take a look at those then? Let's go take a look at those.
Acceptable.
Prismatic Ring, let's quickly roll that, you never know. T2 Dex, perfect chaos damage though, you know what, I could roll that into something. Perfect 30 Dex damage or chaos damage on that, not bad.
What do you need?
We can roll that, boys.
Acceptable.
Interesting.
If you must.
Okay, it's all garbage. Sorry, I have to really slow down when I'm writing. Dude, Fab, you're all good, brother. I know, because you're on the phone, aren't you? Oh, dude, yeah. Typing anything on a phone is just an awful experience. I miss my BlackBerry. Did you guys ever have a BlackBerry or like the phones that like you would pop up and the keyboard comes out? That's what we need. All the touchscreen texting fucking sucks. Is it a Titan? Yo, Wolfman, I'm on Warbringer right now. We'll run another map and I'll show you how the build's going. You don't want some suicidal wolves around you? Nah, bro, fuck a wolf. Just got in waiting to see this build. Okay, Wolf, let's run one for you then. Let me quickly just deposit all this stuff and then we'll get right back in. Let me deposit that. We can sell that neck. Okay, we'll beef that one up. Where's my stash tabs? Put that away, sell this. All right. We alchemy this, and then we exalt, and then we run back in.
I serve.
I wanted to... What was I going to swap again, though? Cast on crit wasn't really doing much, was it? It's okay. I'll keep it on for now. Let's go run another map, and I'll show you the build wolf. I just found out about Titan's extra bag, and I'm jelly as fuck. All the other characters don't have it. Dude, nice. Wolfpack plus Infernal Legion support, and your new support will feel very good? Really? I'd pay fucking money for a bigger bag? Yeah, true. That is kind of nice. I did see that as well. You can also make them take a part of your damage. Interesting. Swap crit for the wolf? Bro, what? Really, boys? What was it called? What's the name of it? Wolf? It was Aminamu, is that the one? Aminamu. Wolfpack. Wolfpack is the skill. Okay, so I don't have that. Wolfpack Spirit. I need to buy a Spirit Gem. I need to buy a Spirit Gem, boys! Spirit Gem, 17, nice and cheap. We'll just do that for now, right? Exalt, 20. Oh, they're going up in price.
All right. Your order
Wolfpack, Spirit, the Aminamu is the socket. Okay. Let's see what you guys are yapping about. Wolfpack. And then you want Aminamu, right? Aminamu. That was the one we just dropped, right? So we turn that on, Wolfpack. I have 5 wolves. 50% chance to gain an Abyssal Monsters modifier for 20 seconds when a minion from supported skills dies. And an Infernal Legion as a support. Alright, we'll try it out. Might as well. We got some free spirit now to play with, right? So... Twitch drop gives them a fire shroud. Oh, that's cool. So you kill the wolf with Infernal Legion. Support skills which create minions which can be damaged, causing them and enemies around them to burn. Should I do 3 or 2? What's the difference? Support skills take 20% of max life, 20% max life, 30% max life. Okay, we go 20 then. Number 3, easy. All right, let's run in there. Let's see what this is all about, lads. Yeah, we want them to die. Interesting. Okay, so we run a map, we juice it up, we go back in. All right, Wolf, here you go. This map's for you, brother. Let me show you what it's all about. We got the Thorns Infernal Cry. What the heck? What is happening? What's causing this? I'm so confused. Wait, what is this? They die, you get buffs. Bro, what? Dog. Buffs from Aminamu. Skills, baby. That's crazy. It's the tech, bro. You get all the abyssal rares. Dog, that's crazy. Alright, well fuck, let's go try it out, lads. That's wild. Alright, yeah, so we got the Thorns Infernal Cry. Here we go. What's that? Is that green shit my green stuff? This is interesting. Wait, so does everybody use this on their build or what? You're now an abyssal mob. That's so interesting. Wait, is this support gem worth a lot? Probably, right? Everyone with free 100 spirit. Yeah, true, I guess, eh? Yeah, I don't really need to... Oh my god, that leech just saved my ass. I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of miss having time in need. Time of need. Go cook. Go Cook came back and now you're spawning wolves and have a big green ring. See, I don't know. Chat told me to do it. Chat told me when you get your green aura, you're immune to damage. There's no way, bro. What? That's disgusting. So I wonder what else would I even put in the support in the skill? Can I get like more wolves to get more buffs? It's multiple divines. Wait, so that was a crazy drop we just got then. Although I'm not gonna lie, boys, I definitely feel the fact that I don't have time of need. I swear. These ailments are hitting me big time. Anything that kills them quicker. Okay. What did you get? We dropped this thing here. Aminamu's Tithe, and that's why the lads are suggesting the wolves here to get free abyssal buffs. I'm a poison ranger at the moment. Dude, hell yeah, Wolf. How's it going? What level are you? I don't have any extra spirit for it? Okay, okay. Yo, should we go fight at Ziri, boys? Let's do it. Maybe we can kill her this time. I haven't done it yet. 94! Damn, dude. I'm stuck at level 90. I've been dying a whole bunch, but with the recent changes, we're actually looking pretty strong here. Your witch is 92. Let's fucking go, dude. I don't think we're hitting at Ziri here, are we? Anoint, immune to poison, get a rare jewel with corrupted blood immunity. That could help with tankiness. Let's see. What do we have here? What is all this stuff? I still don't fully understand this mapping stuff. I'm still kind of confused. Fuck, I can't even get to any of the bosses. Okay, I guess we just don't do it then. We'll run it and then you know what? Let's just leave. Fuck it. We won't do it. If you want, I have trial ready for the 4th Ascendancy. Trial ready. It's only the boss, so it takes 1 minute if you're interested. Very quick. I think even from 2 from the community could join. Yeah, Fab, I'll take you up on that. Let me finish this map, yeah? You need to kill the small boss first. Yeah, I need to... Fuck, I need more paths, though. They keep... the past 2 temples I've had, they just destroyed all my paths. Dude, this abyssal shit's crazy. Yo, check the clear, boys. Check the clear. Greater essence of opulence. What is that? Yeah, the build's kind of working, boys. Because the cast-on stuff definitely wasn't working, other than the cast-on block. That's still reliably happening. But the cast-on ailment and all that stuff, yeah, wasn't really doing much for me. Okay, this guy just takes no damage. What is this? Imagine having the headhunter at the same time. Yeah, that's fucked, eh? And so headhunters gives you modifiers from rare packs that you kill. Is that what it is? So you probably get stuff like what kind of stuff does headhunters give you? Extra defenses or like auras and stuff like that? Can I join with my Sork for the 4th Ascendancy? Yeah. Boys, we can get a full lobby. If you guys need 4th Ascendancy, we can do that as a group. We have Fab with the trial ready for us. So we can do that. I'll take 1 spot. It looks like Delete has another. And something here is just absolutely annihilating my health. We can try a full group. Yeah, I'm down. All the mods from the rares you kill. Okay. You want to know how their effects under the HP? You can get all those buffs. Yeah, that's nice. So like fire resistance and like elemental resistances, all those things. I think I'll have enough DPS. Oh boys, I think together we will definitely have enough DPS. Okay, let me quickly just shemelt this boss real fast, and then we can do that, lads. Who else needs Ascendancy 4? We can do it as a group. Okay, well that fucking did a lot of damage to me. Did I get on that? Just start a new character? Yeah, Psychook. So we got myself, Fab, Psychook, and Delete. I believe there's one more slot. If anybody wants 4th Ascendancy, we do it as a group. This guy's pretty tanky, huh? I feel like I need to dodge this attack, probably, right? He takes no damage. Why are you taking no damage? Wow, how did I not die there? That's insane. How's he alive? Please just die! My goodness. Alright, we did it. I would have been at work. No worries, Fatals. Yo, I hope you're having a good day at work. Hopefully it's not like too busy. Seems like it probably isn't. Doesn't seem like it's too busy for you, which is good and which is how it should be. I guess I don't need to disenchant those. Ah, you know what? We'll disenchant those. Fuck it. Or salvage, I mean, not disenchant.
I have many services. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
All right, Fab, you're hosting. Guys, if you don't have me added in game, shoot me an invite. Just did some multiplayer maps, made an easy 6 div. Let's fucking go, Sulcus. Holy guys up, eh? Pretty dead, and I'm good at what I do, so I have a lot of free time. Awesome to hear, brother. Ooh, that is what we like to hear. In-game name, Bsork Delete. Okay, I'll invite you. Friends, Bsork Delete. Okay, so that's Delete. Who else we have? Who was joining? Psychook. Psychook, can you remind me of your in-game name? Are you... Psychook. Thorny Bud. Is that you, Psychook? I believe so. I believe that's the party. Join up. Join up, boys. We doing Secamus? I don't know which one we're doing. Dead Shot OP. That's you, Wolf. You joining up? I'll have a shit ton of health. That's okay. We'll make it work. Babala before he can do it. You gotta kill Babala. How does this, yo, Fab, how does this work? I don't know. I don't understand what we're doing exactly here. Forgive me, boys. Yo, I'm still learning this stuff here. I'm still learning. What's your name? Or are you sending? Oh, I'm here. Add me up, Wolf. Add me in game. It's Troy Tesco. No spaces. Just like what you see on YouTube. Just take out the space. Add me up, and you can fill the party. Okay. Oh, Psychook, you can't do it. I see. Okay, okay. Try the Secama. Yeah, we still have room, boys, if you guys want to join up here. Okay, there's Deadshot. That's you. Let me invite you, Wolf. Deadshot OP. Right there, boom. Group, join group, port to me. We enter the boss and kill it. You need to be able to enter the second mess. Okay, I got you. Yep. Okay, so we have... That's a full party, right? Who's Thorn Bud? Actually, I think I have to kick out... That's Saikuk. Yo, Saikuk, you want to leave the party? Do we have anybody else who wants to join? I'm not sure. I think we're full. Nobody else is trying to get in, are they? Let's let that sit for a second. Thorny Bud can't join yet. Okay, so Saikuk's out of here. We got one more spot if anybody else wants to do 4th Ascendancy here. Let's let this sit for 1 minute, boys, and then we will run in. Good time to go grab your water, refill your cup, whatever you got. Go get a quick wank in, whatever you need. I think that's it. I'm not sure if anybody else is able to join up, but... Yo, Fab coming in clutch, as always. I think we're good here, then. It looks like we're good to proceed, lads. After you, lead the way. And don't get hit. Well, try not to. Don't get hit. Okay, boys, don't get hit. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Fat dab. Cheers, brothers. Devin, enjoy. Holy, eh? Cheers, man. Happy New Year, brother. Okay, what do we got here? Defeat the floor boss. Oh, goodness. We're straight into it, huh? Oh, yeah, don't get hit. That's right. It's the honor thing. Okay, I'm just gonna run. I'll keep my resist fire shrine up, and, yeah. I'm gonna make sure we don't lose honor. That's my job here. I mean, I guess I could go for some damage, but... Oh, somebody's getting hit. Whoa! I just instantly got one shot. No! I don't even know what happened, boys. Wait. No, I didn't get hit. Why am I dead? I'm not entirely sure what's happening here. Yeah, you guys got this, though.
The sands of time wait for no one. This makes little difference.
We're getting a show here, boys. We are getting a show.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
So my honor hit 0. I'm guessing that's why I'm passed out like this. I don't know what happens if I hit finish. Will you get it though? I don't know. Yeah, I have an option to... I know my camera's covering it. I have a button that says finish. I'm not going to press it. I won't get it? Yeah, dude. I don't even know what hit me there. Others does not need to enter the boss room. Okay.
The sands of time.
Damn, this looks like a tough boss fight. So this is the 4th Ascendancy boss fight, huh? You can buy the things when you do this that gives more honor. You can run these with 30k. Oh, see, I had 2,000 honor. It was just like instantly gone, you know? It is what it is, boys. Yo, you guys got that easy. Looks like the boys are doing it. Nani just barely surviving. Meanwhile, Deadshot and Besork still full health easily. There it is, boys! Good shit! Oh, listen to all that gear dropping. Rip, yeah, I died. I lost my honor. I had 2,000 honor, boys, so... It kind of went quickly. It's all good, though. No ascendancy for me, but yo, Fab, I appreciate you, and, yeah, the boys appreciate it. There you go. There's your ascendancy, lads. It looks like this is something I'll have to do Looks like this is something I'll have to do solo still, you know? No, you're good, brother. We don't need that. We don't need your divs. Keep your divs. What is this, though? What does she want? Damn. Yeah, it is what it is. I set it up again. We only got 2. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you want, man, yeah. Dude, if I'm down with that, if you're willing to do that, Fab. Use your streamer powers, take it. Nah, Trash, you're good. Bro, I'm sitting on divs. We're chilling, man. I'm sitting on divs. Look at this. 12. We got 12. Charm Master's easier? Okay, okay. I have over 100k DPS? That's nuts. That is nuts, bro. Okay, boys. What do we do now? Does anybody want this ring? I'll donate this ring if anybody wants to roll it. Someone need the loot? It's all you delete, honestly. Just keep it. Yo, does anybody want this ring? Here, let me pin it. I don't feel like crafting it, so it's a nice one. We got max roll on chaos, almost max roll elemental, max roll on dex. T2 dex, but you know it is what it is. One of you lads can have it if you like. Okay, we almost have. I need 6 more breach splinters. Only 6 more, lads. Okay, so how do I feel about this wolf thing? 60 spirit. I still have 47 spirit I could spend. It's crazy. My DPS and my oracles, but 7 million? Oh my god, James, what the fuck? How do you even, how is that even attainable? That's crazy. I wonder if you can live through the flick. Just buy them off the CC. They're like 30 for 1 exalt. Breach boss is fun, true, eh? We could do that. You guys want to go see a boss fight? Also, look, I still have 40 spirit. What should I spend that on? I could re-equip Time of Need, honestly. You know what? Let me do that. Let me re-equip Time... Is it in or of Need? I forget. Time Need. Look, it's just free. When I have my scepter out, it's just free healing. Time of Need. Yeah, exactly. Compressed duration 2. I was running compressed duration 1. I think you can do 2, right? Yeah, exactly. Boom. There it is. There we go. We got Time of Need. There we go. So at least we have some cleansing when my scepter swap is out. We have 17 spirit left. You know what? I could even throw in a clarity. We can just kind of min-max our spirit here. 10 spirit. Look at that. Boom. 7 spirit left over. Reduced duration. Yeah, I have compressed duration. So that brings it down from... So like 10, what? 10.3 seconds down to 6.7. That's pretty good. Breach Bosch Jest is usually the damage testing dummy. Oh, okay, okay. Let's do it then. So currency exchange, huh? Splinter. Breach Splinter. I need 6. Well, you know what? Let me see how many exalts they're going for. 18? Easy. Boom.
Let's see if there are any.
Nobody's buying my Omen of Light. Maybe I should post it for 8 divs. Let's repost that here. Divs. Oh no, I have...
What's new?
Get cannibalism instead. So I have cannibalism on some of my other abilities right now. 1 Omen of Light is going for 8 divs. 8.85. I could do 8 for a quick instant sell. You have to follow the fog and kill all enemies as fast as possible before the boss. Okay, that's good to know, Fab. Thank you. There's a timer. All right. Boys, quick little 8 divs. Watch this, boom. Instant 8 divs, just like that. We're up. We're up, boys. Check how rich I am. 20 divs. We're laughing. Okay, we got the splinters here. Where do I take those? I go to Realm Gate. Oh, it's the Realm Gate thing. Okay, yeah. You can probably sell it for an even number of chaos subs. Nah, it's all good. Fuck it. We're up, boys. We're rich. You can drag the item on top. I want / have tap to look up faster. You can drag the item on top of the I want / I have. Oh, you can do that. Okay, okay. That's good to know, Trash. Thank you. Yeah, so on... Yeah, I'm running cannibalism. And... Oh, did I take that out? No, yeah, Cannibalism 2, as well as Vitality on my Purity of Fire. So that's, give me some good life regen. Have you not tried Breach then? I haven't done Breach, no. This is gonna be my first time. Breach Splinter, let's do it. That's on the, that's near the home, I believe, right? That was like at the beginning of the map, wasn't it? Over here. Realm Gate, Petition Splinter. Let's go, this is my first time, boys. My first time. See, I even kept, I had some splinters in there left over. So that's it, right? Oh, I see. So 100 is the next difficulty. 150 is the following one. Gest level 1 flicks you in the forehead. Okay. Why is this not working, though? Oh, I click it. Traverse. Here we go, boys. First time. It's so crazy. You have not done Breach yet when it's something almost everyone puts on their maps. See, I don't even, like, fully understand that mechanic. How does that work? Okay, we have 6 portals. We're probably chilling here, right? There we go. Let's see. What's our quest? Enter the breach. All right, I can do that. Follow the breach. You just run. Get to the end. You're about to open a ring, spawns a lot of stuff. Kind of what you're about to do to kill this boss. Don't be slow, easy. Wait for the monsters. Stay in the breach. Okay. Oh, I got you. I got you. You need to kill. Okay, easy. Holy breach. Kill them, you get more time. Okay. Well, that's easy for me, boys. We're in the front line. We are in the center of this breach here. It's almost too efficient. We're outside of it, you know? In maps it spawns, you'll have way more of the whole screen blowing up. Yeah, so I've definitely seen Breach before, but I think it's just full random modifier. So after doing this, can I, like... Does that unlock me the ability to put this on my tablets or something? Do I not have Breach tablets right now? Is that how it works? Yeah, Breach is disgusting, huh? You should already have them. Okay. Yeah, because I've definitely encountered this in maps before. You can easy farm this boss if you kill him in 150. You can earn currency here very well. Okay. Okay, something here is doing damage to me. Breach tablets. You'll get 2 Atlas points from this. Okay, nice. We like those. You'll get all your loot from these mobs at the end. Full, fun little loot rain. We like the sound of that, boys. For the breaches. Okay, okay. I got you, boys. Hey, this is, surely this is it right here, right? I'd like to think we're doing a good job with this one. A little bit too easy, no? Some catalysts are worth a lot, and they drop here, and the boss has a few items worth a lot. Tull's Catalyst. Okay, so I haven't seen these before. I've seen these in the market. I didn't know what breach rings were. Interesting. So you can only get these from breaches. Huh. Okay. Well, here we go. Let's see if I can kill Zest. How do you guys pronounce that? Zest? Is he zesty? Is he zesty? Nobody knows. Looks like the time trial in Diablo. Alright, here we go. First time Zest. Zest? Who knows? Those katas up to 40%? Yeah. Is he gonna hit me ever? Let's see. Hopefully he does. Are these giving me stacks of barbs? They are. Beauty. Well, that hurt. What is that? Okay, we're good. He's zesty. Okay, zesty, not zesty. He is a little zesty, ain't he? Oh, you survived the flick? Hell yeah. Well, that's the flick you were talking about. T1 is easier than map bosses? Okay. He's kind of tanky, though. Doesn't help that he's not hitting me. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, my God. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? How am I not dead, actually? What the fuck? It's those wolves, bro. The wolves are OP. Come on, just die, bro. I need him to hit me. I have no damage unless he's hitting. Yeah, just no damage. He's not hitting me. The Abyss modifier is keeping you alive, dude. Actually, though. Okay, here we go. These are the stacks we need. Hit me once more, please. Just one more hit. Here we go. Right here. There it is. First try jest. Yeah, those wolves, bro. The wolves with the Abyss stuff definitely saved my ass there. That is crazy. GG, TY, boys. Hey, look, we got some more Atlas points. GG. Good job. Thank you, boys. Hope you got a Jade Amulet. I think I did, didn't I? Oh, no. Lapis. Damn. Watching Vit, El Neto. Is El Neto good? Depandemonious. 96 cold res. Holy shit. Wait, that is such a cool neck. What the fuck? That's neat. Go to a higher tier. This was too easy. I don't know, dude. It was a little bit tough. He was almost one-shotting me. I kept getting hit surviving with like 200 HP. It was close, boys. I don't know if I can go up a tier. Maybe not yet, at least. Not yet. Hey, well, we did it. Let's take a look at these rings here, though. Let's take a look at the rings. What do we have? Oh, so that's what the catalysts are from. I see. Okay. When he's not one-shotting you, it's too low? Yeah. All right. Fizz damage, rarity, elemental. Wait, so breach rings surely... Oh, no, I guess maybe they're not bis because they don't have an implicit, right? But the quality thing is nice. I think your build will be great in Simulacrum. See, I haven't even experienced that yet. Is that another... Is that similar to breach, but just with... Oh, this right here, splinters, right? Should I go try that? Breach rings are the best. Yeah, the 40% quality is pretty nice, huh? The ones I got are kind of bad, though. I think I just sell them. Breach ring will be the best in slot if you're using rares. Okay. Do that next? Yo, let's do it. So yeah, 6 splinters on Easy Boys, huh? Okay. Yeah, we have 44. Do I go to the same realm gate? Recombinate. Oh yeah, true, you're right. Let me buy those back. Yeah, good call, delete. Should I... People keep them. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Or I could re-roll them too. Is that crazy? There's not really good stats on here, is there? I mean, I guess all res. All res magic find, I guess. We'll hold on to them for now. These are so-called pinnacle bosses. Every mechanic has its own endgame boss. Okay, I see. Yeah, this is still all new to me, lads. All this stuff is still new to me. Max cast speed is good. Okay. So when you recombinate, does it re-roll that modifier, or would it give you the modifier with that exact same value? Yeah, because for example, the cast speed on this 24% T1, that's maxed. If I get a successful recombinate, is it guaranteed 24? Cast speed cold damage? It doesn't change. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, look, we could roll that then. Cast speed with... Is the cold damage max roll? It's not. We'll hold on to those for now. We'll get some more. That's good to know, though. I didn't know that's how it functioned. Thank you, guys. Okay, so we need, what, 6 Simulacrum splinters? How much are those? For exalts. 21 for 6. We can do that,
I'll post it right away.
right? Cast speed and all res. Although I guess ideally, if you're recombinating, ideally you would have max rolls, right? That's the idea. Like, it would be a little bit of a waste if I try rolling this, like, imperfect roll. Anyways, I won't do that right now, but... Did you throw the sticks in yet? What are the sticks? Are those the petition splinters? Was that King in the Mists? I think I did that earlier on, yeah. Also, what's the monolith? What is this thing? Burning monolith. I don't think I've done this yet. Oh no, is that Arbiter of Ash? That's Arbiter of Ash, isn't it? Yeah. That's right. Yep. So here we got this. We can do Simulacrum. Tier 1. You want to combine T1 rolls for mega monies. That was Arbiter. Okay. Alright, boys, let's run Simulacrum. I don't know what this is. I've never done this. I haven't done this one yet. Okay. We got mirrors. Arena style boss room. No boss. Ooh, okay. What have we here? Strangely familiar entity. Wave 1 out of 15. All items on the ground are destroyed when the next wave begins. Wait, so do I need to pick up items as we go? Is that the idea? Delirium rewards. Players in the arena are delirious. Okay. Alright, I guess I pick up the items as I go, huh? Press Alt after every room. Sometimes that loot filter doesn't show everything. Okay. Pick them up before interacting. Alright. First time is Simulacrum, dude. Let's do it, boys. Do I just stay here the whole time? I don't really move, right? Floor gets harder and harder with more drops. Okay. We can do that. Oh, so do I have to hit that button after every wave? So do I have time to look at stuff? This is much better for your build and bossing. Definitely, yeah. Although, hey, my boss damage has gone up quite a bit. Oh, you can stash stuff too. Interesting. You have unlimited time. Okay. So we got no items. We got that one fear. Okay, I see. The one, what is that called? Diluted greed. Alright, well, I can kind of just stand here, huh? Is wave 15 like insane? It's probably insane, right? I don't know if you need like at least 500% damage incoming for bosses. Damage increase, yeah. Yeah, the boss is definitely pretty slow. My boss clear. Alright, that's it, right? We press Alt to look for others? No. Two mini bosses, not that hard. Okay. So, breaches drop breach rings. What does the Simulacrum drop? Is it for the diluted fear or the diluted emotions? Is that what this drops? I hope you drop an isolation. Oh, buddy, that would be nice. Deliriums for annoyance. Okay, yeah. Liquid emotions. Okay. What the heck? Mini boss, round 3? I guess not. I dropped a div from this first time I ran it? Dude. Salkus, you're a big div kind of guy. Is it bugged out or something? What's happening? Do I go over here? Let me out of this hell. I'm stuck in a nightmare. You have to walk. You need to change the room. And where's the dude? Oh, it's over here. Nah. There it is. There we go. I was lost there for a second. Just read the mods on each round to get more mods. Okay. Honestly, the nice thing is I can kind of just stand here and Infernal Cry does everything for me. Although, I wish there was more density, because my power comes from density. So I definitely feel a little bit weaker since there's not very many of them on the screen at once, you know? After a few rounds, it'll open up a new zone. They get smaller and smaller until the last, like, 3 opens back up. Okay, I see. We got some gold on the ground there. Crit chance, evasive. Okay, no worries. Density will get higher. Beauty. That's what we like, boys. We need that density. So really what the game is saying, as it's supposed to get harder, really it just gets easier. Because we scale off density. Okay, we got our first boss here. Check that damage though, boys. You guys see that damage? Holy, Barbs was putting in work. Liquid Despair. Is that one worth a lot? I don't know. I know like the white and the black ones are worth quite a bit. Despair might be worth a bit. I know the colorful ones are usually cheap. At least out of what I've noticed when I've been anointing my necks. Black and gray are money. Yeah. These drops are ass versus last league. Yeah, there's like nothing, bro. Where are all the other items? I don't know. I'm pressing Alt. There's straight up like nothing. There's straight up no gear. Concentrated ones are the expensive ones. Okay. Yeah, look, I'm pressing Alt. There's nothing. I'm getting 1 Regal Orb and one Envy. What is this, bro? This is all we get, huh? Alright. I'm pressing Alt, dude. Yeah, dude, there's nothing. There's legit nothing. I'm pressing Z, I'm pressing Alt, I'm pressing everything. There's nothing. I haven't done it this league, but what the fuck? Yeah, there's legit no gear. Is it? I was just thinking this would be the case. It went from 100 drops to 2? Fuck yeah, what? I promise you boys, I'm toggling the loot buttons. Nothing's showing up. How much magic find do you have? It dropped way more this when I did it this league. I think I only have 19 magic find. I don't have very much. I have it on my neck and that's it. I'm kind of just tanking this shit, huh? Yo, you like the damage though, boys? They nerfed Breach too. There we go. See, now we got some items. Now we got some stuff. See, look, that's the first time we actually see items now when I press Alt. I wasn't getting any of that before. So it seems like it's probably just on certain waves, I'm guessing. I have 14 magic find and dropped way more. Weird. It gets lows when I ran it earlier. See, I wasn't seeing anything before. I don't know. That's weird, isn't it? Before each wave to drop like that. Okay, yeah, so fuck. That was only wave 7 we got drops so far. Maybe I'm just clearing too fast, boys. The game's like, this guy doesn't need more gear. Don't drop him anything. Actually, I would love more gear. Speaking of more gear, boys, that reminded me. I need to craft a belt. We should do that. We should craft a belt after this. Oh, I can't see anything. I could have killed those just much faster, but I was making sure not to die. Okay, now we're getting items, see? Now it's showing me stuff. It's all garbage, but... You've been saying about crafting a belt for 3 hours? Yo, Fatals, come on! Yo, I promise. After this, we're doing it. We need to figure out how to make you all legendaries, but you're only 3 items off. I know, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 legendaries, boys. I have 1, 2, 3 rares. I could go back to the legendary gloves. Yo, there's a pair of gloves that makes my crit damage leech instantly. And it gives me Thorns damage as well. Could do that. Could do that. Now that my crit is so high, my resists would suffer greatly, though. That's the only issue. See, I was testing those gloves out earlier, but at the time, I think I only had about 50% crit. So, Yeah, might actually be good now.
You can't get rid of me, Exile.
It ramps up. This is the first semi. Okay, the two are more difficult. I gotcha. I gotcha. Throw the mini bosses my way. We shall slay them without any concern. Alright, here they are. Man, the visual clarity, it's really up there. I love being able to see what's happening. Okay, I can't hit this guy. What's happening? Oh, I was trying to hit the wrong dude. Ooh, I almost died there. Monster level's 83 in tier 3 fights. Ah, okay. What do we got here? We got a Regal Shard. We got some gold. That's pretty much it. You need a Headhunter. Man, I would lose so much Thorns damage, though. That's the thing if I go with Headhunters. Because there's essentially 3 pieces that are giving me my Thorns damage. If I drop the belt, man, that's like a 33% nerf. I mean, I'm sure it would still be as strong, but... Headhunter's also 40 divs? Yeah, that's crazy. It's just such a strong belt, eh? People pay that much? That's wild, actually. I've rolled, I think, 4 heavy belts with orb chances. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We'll get one, though, eventually, I'm sure. Naturally, we'll have to try it out when I do. Okay, guy just doesn't want to take damage. There we go. Concentrated Liquid Fear, Liquid Disgust, Titan Mitts. That's it. No crazy emotions yet, boys. You don't need it anyways because you're getting modifiers from the wolf pack. True. Doesn't gain extra damage as X count towards Thorns if it's extra physical. It does. Yep. Yep, extra physical would increase my physical Thorns damage. I do have multiple elements, though. I have Fizz, Fire, Lightning, and apparently Cold. I actually don't even know where this Cold Thorns damage is coming from. Maybe a node somewhere that I picked up? I don't know. Get a Darkness and Throned Belt and put Lightning Thorns on it. Interesting. Is that... I'm guessing that's a unique? Because you can't get sockets and belts normally, right? Oh shit, yeah, that would give me the 200 Thorns damage. As if it was gloves. Increased effective socketed items? Wait, that's actually disgusting. It would suck not having the resists though, but that's a neat one. That's a cool item. I like that. I've never even seen that before. On the main weapon. No, I don't think it does if it's on my weapon, most dead. Because if it's like, so if the weapon says like adds 100 physical damage, yeah, that wouldn't apply to the Thorns. But if it's like a percentage, like increased physical damage, then it would apply to the Thorns. There's an Abyss belt that has 3 sockets? Damn, that's crazy, what? Wait, that would actually be nuts for damage. But you know what? I still think the best in slot damage would be max roll Thorns belt with the Fire Thorns Desecrate. And that way I could still have my resist, I could still have my max health and armor. I'm pretty sure that's best in slot. Maybe like not counting for like Headhunters or whatever, you know? There's an Abyss belt that has all, yeah, okay, yeah. Hey, what do we got? We got Despair. That's a good one, I think, right? Guild Gem 17, sure, I'll take that. Your build looks like it was made for this. It definitely was. My build just, it kind of just snowballs. When there's mobs, bro, like, it's kind of disgusting. The more mobs there are, the more damage I do. It's my first time Simulacrum, boys. Hopefully I can complete it. No, I'm stuck. Wow, I'm shocked I didn't die there. I got stuck in between mobs. I couldn't move. Okay. That's it, that's all. Well, what, round 12 now, I think? 13. Alright. It's easy. It's easy, boys. First try. Let's take a look at the Thorns damage here. See it ramping up here? 16.5k high end while I'm war crying. Spear swap drops down to about 14, but that's okay. Yeah, we're doing damage, boys. I'm also being damaged here. Holy shit. Something here is like stunning me. Oh, this is getting hard. This is getting hard. This is getting difficult. Holy fuck. I almost died there. $14k plus 3 times crit. Yeah, true. No! There it is. Didn't beat it. Didn't beat it. The Abyss Belt has no stats. It's only mods. Something like Gem Socket in this belt count as shield, glove, body armor. Yeah, is that the one we were looking at just now? Oh wait, it's not over. I have multiple tries? Oh shit, okay. So if you pick up an Abyss Belt for shield, you can slap 2 OP gems in it and buff 5%. Okay. Keep going because it's tier 1. Ah, okay, okay. So tier 2 and tier 3 you have 1 try. Man, that guy one-shot me though, eh? Ah, okay, okay, okay. Okay, so it's looking like I still need more defenses for sure. Solar Amulet, we always pick those up. Alright, round 14. Wish me luck, lads. Megalomaniac. Which one is that? James, what's Megalomaniac again? I forget. Is that an item or a passive tree? Passive node. Oh man, they have a lot of crowd control. A lot of slows, it feels like. Somehow, round 14 was easier than 13. Most people just buy the belt that buffs boot gems. And the slap movement speed ones. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Running 7 uniques is crazy. Yeah. Yo, I need my uniques, boys. I need them all. Maybe you can cut something? It's hard to say, man. I mean, maybe I could cut Brass Dome. It is giving me a nice damage boost. I could swap to the Warriors. Who was it? You, Chesh? Who was it? One of you guys sold me a Warriors chest with like Chaos Res and all that stuff. I still have it in my stash. That is a nice one. Oh yeah, and I forgot. I still have to put stuff in my scepter here. Yeah, Warrior Invictus. Yeah, I still have your Warrior. Honestly, I mean, hey, well, that's me swapping a unique for a unique. So is it really much better? Who knows? Big armor chest with 3 armor prefixes would give you insane defense. True, eh? Yeah, I probably could roll some Biss. Although, this is nice for don't take extra damage from critical hits. Isn't that, like, pretty fucking valuable? 1500 HP, armor with 3 slots. You need armor. Block chance alone won't keep you alive. Yeah, I need something. Yeah, the armor on this is nuts, eh? Almost 3.4k. Oh my god, what is happening on the screen? Chest is unique. Yeah, I like my Brass Dome. Honestly, it's fucking sick. 1500 HP is pretty good. You like that? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, boys. You know what? You know what? Just because of you, I'm gonna make my build full uniques. Every piece will be unique. Watch. That's the end game goal. We will do a 10 unique build. You'd be spending 30 dips for a yellow chest with 3k armor, useful stats? Yeah, probably, eh? Honestly, I like my brass dome. It's sick. I corrupted this thing myself. Headhunter confirmed, you imagine? Knight armor, sure, we'll pick that up. Skill gem 18, sure. There's no room. I don't have any room. Check this unique. I think I have that unique already. That's okay, though. I'm gonna try this. Defiance of Destiny Jade Amulet. Recover 36% of missing life before being hit. Now, honestly, I think my neck is the one piece I'll never replace. This thing is so good, bro. But that probably does make you quite tanky, huh? I guess if I'm going for a full unique build, that could be one. But yeah, boys, come on. Come on, bro. That's cracked. Yeah, is that neck insane? Recover 36% of missing life before being hit by an enemy. How does that even work? It's insane. It just keeps you alive forever, eh? So, like, the second you're hit, basically, you gain 36%. So, is it like a 36% damage reduction, essentially? That's basically how it works, right? 30, like, just a flat 36% DR, kind of. On hits, at least. You heal from missing life before you hit. Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, boys, we did the simulacrum. We did die once, but I'll take it. Just before an enemy hits, you gain that health. It gains life, then runs the calculation to decide how much damage you take. It's better than damage reduction. I see. GG's YoFab TY, bro. And yeah, I guess with runes like this, it would be... With passive nodes like this, it would be good too, right? Oh, I guess that's life leech for unreserved life. Defiance of Destiny best in slot? Really? Probably sells for a lot then, huh? I have 30k armor, 50k elemental armor, Defiance. The only thing that kills me is one-shots. Because you gain more HP than you would have taken damage, so you get infinite HP. That's busted, eh? If you don't need any leech if you have it, really. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky and find one of those, eh? You could, yeah, that's... It's really that strong, eh? Fuck. I would be sad, though, to get rid of my neck. It's such a beautiful thing, but... That's interesting. Interesting. Could go for the full unique build, boys. Look, we get that. We get that neck. I swap my gloves back to this here. Increase armor, crit hit chance, int, life leech from crits is instant. And then I would just need one more unique ring, and then we have a full unique build. Every piece would be unique, I guess excluding the charms and the potions, but... You don't die to anything that doesn't one-shot you? That is insane, huh? Nah, don't worry about lending it. It's all good, brother. Hey, we're gonna find one, though. Watch. Okay, let's clear up this inventory. First thing... Did we get any goodies? I don't think so.
You did well, and I have many services.
Perfidy. Do I have this? Increase armor and evasion. Chance to avoid. Yo, this chest looks nuts. Enemies in your presence are intimidated. Dude, that's a sick chest piece. What? Damn, look at the rolls on that thing. Oh my god, imagine how much a 100% perfect on this would be. That is nuts. That's cool. That's a cool chest piece. It makes the 1500 HP chest plate even better too. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. Damn, I'm getting so much damage from my chest. Look at that. I slap on this random chest. I go from doing 8k Thorns down to 3k. That's sick. We stashed that though. That's a nice little collector's piece. Empire's Grasp. Oh, you know what? I have one of those. Are the rolls on this good? No, they're not good. Very low. Wait, that's almost like...
Have you found more of what
Like anti-perfect. That's crazy. Okay, we have passive points we need to spend. There's also a unique flask. There's a mana one that is on all the time when you combine it with passives that are triggered by wild flask effects. More decks section in the tree. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't actually seen those yet. I don't know what that's like, what those do. Okay, we put all these things away. We got a bunch of envies, though. We're stocked up on liquid emotions now, lads. We are an emotional wreck. We got a bunch of them now. Wait, this one's worth a lot, isn't it? Fear? I think fear's worth a lot. But there's so many of them. Okay, inventory's looking good. We clean that up.
I serve. Goodbye.
I got that flask with the max roll. It's not that expensive. Oh, yeah. I tried using it on my character, but it doesn't work since I don't use mana. Thought maybe I could still trigger the effects, but doesn't seem to work. What is it called? I'm curious to take a look at it. I guess I could just filter it, huh? Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, Fatals, thank you, bro. I was planning on it. Yeah, we're gonna do a belt craft here. The uniques in the build can always be double corrupted, so that adds more to a full unique build. Oh, is it only uniques that can be double corrupted? Interesting. Interesting, crowd. Arias Life Flask is amazing. Wait, these are flasks? Wait. Oh, no, it's... Why are charms showing up? I'm trying to look at flasks. Let's see. Oriath. I haven't seen any of these items. It's Vol uniques. Oh, okay. Oriath. How do I spell that? What's your damage with Moriar equipped, out of curiosity? Yeah, let's take a look, Chesh. All items can, but double corrupting is rare. Is crazy. Oh, okay. Charms are stored in the flask tab. All right, let's take a look here. Let's take a look at the Moriars. This piece is crazy. This is a crazy chess piece. Warriors with Chaos Res per socket filled. Reduce crit damage per socket filled. Elemental Res per socket filled. It's actually kind of nuts. The damage is surely going to drop quite a bit, though, I imagine. It's actually not by that much. I lose 1,000 damage on the high end. Resists get capped out, overcapped. The crit, there is crit damage reduction. With the Brass Dome, I'm completely negating the extra damage, which is nice. They're similar. They're very similar pieces. This gives me more res for sure. But Brass Dome, I take less damage from crits. You can get with 5 slots. Yeah, if I got a 5 slot, this would definitely be the winner. Search for Flask and it'll show up. All Roths. Oh, it's not Oriath, it's All Roth. I see. Instant recovery. Ooh. Well, that does look OP. Damn, those are pricey, eh? Holy shit. The cheapest one is 66 divs. That's wild. Yeah, right now it's looking like Brass Dome is still better since I don't take extra crit damage. I have more damage with it, but I feel like a best in slot could be an absolutely insane warrior. For sure. But with Morio, you can afford to get Darkness Enthroned because of your res is fixed. That is also true. Interesting. That's an interesting thought, Chesh. No, you're good, James. You're good. Yeah, it's all Roth. Yeah. They were half of that a few days ago. Damn, they're jumping up. No, that is an interesting thought, Chesh. With that 2-socket belt, we would get 200 lightning thorns. The one issue with lightning thorns is the low end is low as fuck. So really, the damage isn't like as much as you think, but bought mine for 33 divs. Holy shit, crowd. That's crazy, man. And Darkness will have 100% body armor slots, so it's like 400 more thorns. You can get 350 to 400 lightning thorns. What's that called again? Let's see. It was Enthroned. It is dirt cheap. Well, dirt cheap for a cheap one. I see. Interesting. Man, that's crazy. So what does it mean where it says this item gains... Oh, I see. So if it's like a belt... Ah, okay, I understand it. It treats it as if it was a different item type, so that affects what you would socket into it. I see. So like I would want like an armor one. That's the corrupted... Oh, true, yeah. Look out for the corrupt roll. Correct roll, yes, yes, yes. True, yep, you're right. Interesting. That is an interesting idea, and that would give us +1 uniques, boys, and then I would just have to swap out these gloves. Speaking of the gloves, though, check it out. So I would lose resists, but the warrior might make up for it. These gloves will give me 40% base crit. Let's see what I have here. Currently, my Thorns crit hit chance is 91%. It drops when I'm on my spear, but when I'm war crying, if I put this on, 100% crit. Look at that, boys. 100% Thorns crit with those gloves. And life leech from critical hits is instant. If I'm on my spear, I have 90k. Wait, that might be the play, boys. Wait, this is crazy. Look, I do more here's. Wait, that's actually insane. 100% Thorns crit. And with more years, my res is still capped out. Oh my god. Dude, and then I can get the belt, and then other than the neck, we're full unique. I actually have to do that. If you end up using all uniques, Warrior, absolutely, yeah. Because we're capped out on res right now. With 100% crit, okay, we at least have to try this out. That is nuts. That's fucking nuts. Yo, what? Okay, well, let's buy one of these belts. Let's see. So we want to get one as armor, right? Because I want to socket it with these things. Greater Rune of Tithing. Let's quickly double check that. Tithing. Armor. Yeah, so we want one with armor. Though it was armor. Body armor. Okay. And then we just filter. Can you get 3 sockets in that? Is that possible? I tried the Briar Patch gem thinking flat thorns worked with it, but no, just the increased scales the damage. Briar Patch gem, that's in the passer tree, right? Say, which one is that? Briar Patch? Also, having this on in the background is tremendously annoying. Let's swap my weapon set. Oh no, it still goes off. There we go. It's any armor, by the way. Yes, any armor, okay. Briar Patch. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's the spirit gem. Yeah, I remember looking at that, actually. Yeah, Briar Patch, yeah. If you use Warrior, you'll need to get iron reflexes to convert the evasion to armor. Interesting, James. Let's take a look at that. Where's that? Iron reflexes? It's pretty far. It's pretty far. New spirit gem. Yeah, you're right. Yep. You're losing a lot of armor from Brass Dome. Yeah, my armor did go down quite a bit. Actually, a ton. It went down a ton. Look, armor's down to 2,500 compared to almost 7,000. That is kind of crazy. We could try it out though. Fuck it. Let's see what that instant crit feels like, or the 100% crit is actually nuts. We'll see what it feels like, just for fun, you know. You know what? For fun, before I get that belt, let's run one with this. I'm curious. I'm kind of shocked that I'm even at 400% crit, or sorry, 100% crit. Armor percent is relevant, not number. Okay, right. So we go from 66 down to 41%. Let's see how it feels. I'll probably end up dying. Let's run a map real fast before getting even that belt. Actually, you know what? For fun, let's grab that belt just for fun. We'll get a cheap one here. 59. Yeah, that's okay, right? 1 charm slot. Should probably get 2 charm slots. Ideally, right? 3 charm slots, 10 exalts, 50%. It's going to be low roll, but we can test it, right? 10 exalts. We can get higher than that. 50%, 53%. 59 right there. 1 charm slot. Nope. Check 100% effectiveness. Armor percent. Okay, so it's 2/3 of the effectiveness. Check 100% effectiveness. Where do I check that? They're not that expensive, but I think unless you want them to be more than 100. What's the range on this? Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. True. Okay, so let's just do a test. I'm curious to see what the 100% crit feels like. Right, 98. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's take a look, Crow. Increase the effect of socketed items. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. And then minimum what? 90? Because it goes to 180 exalts. That's not bad, honestly. That's not bad. What about a 100 roll? An armor percent is physical Thorns damage, so iron reflex is necessary if you swap. That's true. Converts all evasion rating to armor. Although, what I question is if that actually works with Thorns. So the reason why Thorns damage even gets damages from this one node here, but it only accounts for the item armor that's equipped. It doesn't account for bonuses. So if this converts evasion to armor, I don't actually know if that bonus armor will then apply to the damage. It would just apply to my defenses. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You can add all stats from an item into the trade search by clicking on the magnifying glass. Oh, you're right. Correct. Item armor may not work. Yeah. So it wouldn't give me bonus damage, but it would give me more defenses. You do not want any evasion because the hits miss. Yeah, true. So if I'm running this, yeah. Man, it's too bad it's such a nice piece, but man, armor really does synergize well with Thorns, huh? Dude, the 100% crit, though, is nuts. That's crazy. I didn't even know that's attainable. For fun, let's just play with this, just for fun. We got some money to spend. 2 divs. I could grab a quick little 2 div here. Damn, 850 divs for that, bro. What? Charms at least 2. Yeah, I'm trying to look for a 2 charm one here. 3 divs? Oh, they're going up in price, huh? Okay, let's try 95. Yes, thank you. 4 div would be the cheapest. Do you guys think that's worth? 4 div for 98. 95, 98, 95, 97. Could grab that 98 one. That's not bad. Pick the implicit roll. What's the implicit on here? Give it a shot. That's not bad. It's corrupted. That's fine though, right? 3 charm slots. 98%. I think so, yeah. We got the money to spend. Boys. Let's have some fun with it. And then if this doesn't work out, we're going to go back to using Brass Dome and how we had it, and then we can do some belt crafting, I think. 4 divs? Fuck it. Let's do it. We're rich, boys. We're rich anyways. It doesn't even matter. I've never made a Thorns character, but it looks good. It's pretty fucking solid. Okay, so now we buy 2 of those tithing runes, right? The titty runes. How much does that cost? Let's see. Exalts. 76. Wait, there. Dirt cheap. We grab those.
Right away.
Also, you know how to realize I bought that? Oh, that's right. I filtered out body armor. Duh. So, look, we do this now. So, I guess it doesn't show it in the item, but on my character sheet it would, right? So, let's take a look at my damage here. You only need 2 charm. You have the 1 inherit from the campaign. Yes. And sockets in your weapon are still missing. I know, boys. We need to put something in my scepters. Okay, let's check our damage. So only the lightning damage will go up. We could look at the total as well. So total 72.65 up to 87. Oh, look at the lightning damage. Now the low end obviously is quite low, but holy fuck, that's crazy high end damage. What? That's before stacks too of scavenged. And I need to level up my scavenge plating, boys. Shows it on the item. The belt is really nice for my curse bot. Uses one. Oh yeah, Crow? Dude, hell yeah, bro. Okay, so, boys, we are now, other than the neck and the ring, we are full unique build right now. With 100% Thorns crit, bro. That is crazy. 8700 guaranteed crit, so you're not doing 8700, you're doing 87 times 1.6. Yeah, that's nuts. Wait, that's actually nuts. Although, the only thing is when I'm swapping to my boss killer on my spear, I'm down to 91%, but that's still pretty good. You lost lightning res, though. Oh, am I not maxed out? I'm still maxed. I'm still maxed. No, I'm not. That's right. Can I put lightning res in my weapons somehow? I guess not, huh? I'd have to, like, corrupt something for lightning res. Or I guess in the neck and whatnot. Only 91. Yeah, true, eh? What the fuck? Oh, boys. This is so goofy. I love it. This is so goofy. Okay, well, keep those there, because those are the good boys. That's my kit, you know? What can we even put in my weapon, though? Maybe that could fill out some of our resists. Probably not in the weapon, though, I guess, huh? Strength. I guess we should check the currency exchange.
Can I help?
Did I sell something?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, there's one Exalt chilling in the inventory. I'll take it. Yes, thank you, Ange. I will take it back. Okay, what do we want in the scepter, boys? What would you put? We could do presence, but I'm not really using presence anymore. It would only be for the fire aura, so I definitely don't actually need presence. I guess we just search scepter and see. You can put spirit. I can do spirit, yeah. I guess that would in turn give me a little bit more move speed, and I could add some more gems. Yeah, I guess. Allies. Pfft, who cares about allies, boys? What is this? Even if we're running groups. Screw you guys. I want the stats, not you. Yeah, I guess really that's all it is, huh? Spirit. That's really the only option. Unless I just need like raw attributes, I could do that, but... Wait, fuck, these are pricey, eh, for the spirits? That's like a div. That's more than... That's like a div and a half. Okay, well, I don't actually need the spirit right now, so I could just do strength for now, to be honest, for a bit more HP, right? Is that a thing? Dexterity, strength. Wait, it's only 10 each? Because you have 250 spirit. True. No, they're 200 each. It's 10%, yeah, so I would get... Is it 10% overall or 10% on the weapon? I think it's just on the weapon, right? So that would give me an extra 20 spirit, I'm pretty sure. I think it's just of the scepter. So I would get 20 spirit for 400 exalts. I don't even really need that right now, you know? I would almost rather just slap in some strength onto here and get a bit more HP. You know? Easy 20 strength and then... It's only of the scepter. Okay, thanks for confirming, Crow. Not global. I got you, I got you. So, okay, for now, let me just get a little bit more HP from some strength runes here. Just a little something, because fuck. With this loadout, bro, look how little HP I have. Lightning res also isn't capped out. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go run one for fun and see how it feels. I'm probably gonna die, but this is just for fun anyways. Dude, it's crazy how many uniques I have. What are we doing, lads? What are we doing with ourselves? This is crazy. Sometimes they're like 20 or even 30% of the price difference. When you buy from currency exchange, press Alt to see the real slow buy value. Yeah, you're right. I need to start doing that a little bit more. Yeah, thanks, Say. Okay, let's just run a map and see. We're squishier. Corrupt your maps. I always forget to do that. Okay, I'm a lot squishier, but I have 100% crit, and I do have instant life leech on my crits, so we'll see. Surely I'll just get one shot, though, and the 55 lightning res doesn't help either. We have some points to spend here, though, real fast. You do need life. It's pretty low. I know, it's so low. I was at like 2,400, I think, but it is what it is. Boys, with my Atlas stuff, to be honest, I've kind of just been putting points wherever. I haven't spent too much time on this. I also don't know how to tell... Where do I have points to spend? Oh, 1, 2, here we go. Increased breach splinters, monster density on breaches. That's easy. Okay. And leech overflow. Yeah, I do have leech overflow. I think from at least from here, right? Life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. Is that what that is? T16s are easy to get. You just vol T15 and hope. Okay. You should complete the Atlas for sure. 17 out of 14 that's missing. Wait, really? Oh, like out of total, yeah. How do I get... Can I target farm Atlas points? How does that work? Because I don't have any more to spend right now. Where are the other two? Why can't I find that? Oh, 1, 2, this... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's on this one. Okay, I see. Increase Simulacrum stacks. There we go. Need to complete corruptions. Ah, yes. So I'm actually working my way to corruption right now. Okay, boys, let's test this out. I'm probably gonna die, but we have 100% crit. I'm curious to see if I just sit here with Thorns, what happens. We get a headhunters apparently. Ah, it's just a normal. They give you 5 of the center tree each time you do corruption nexus. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we need to keep target farming these corruptions then. Well, here we are with 100% Thorns crit damage. Let's see what my damage goes up to now. I'm actually curious. Let's keep this up. $17K high end. Okay, I should probably use a potion here, huh? So okay, if I stack my war cries... 18K high-end Thorns, it looks like, approximately. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Although I'm definitely doing a lot more... See, I'm doing more elemental damage than I am physical, which I guess isn't bad because I'm still using my curses, right? So if anything, elemental damage still makes sense. Honestly, I kind of like the idea of going all in on a full unique build. Is that just stupid? Man, if I'm able to clear, this map is just awful with the amount of debuffs. That's because you have 800 lightning thorns. Yeah, I'm stacked on those right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 of those. I could probably put those in my helm too, right? Wait, I should do that if that's the case. I don't know if I actually can. I don't know if those go in helms. Fully unique build is kind of a noob trap. Hey, it's kind of working. It's kind of working. This map is just awful, though. There were so many slows on the ground, I can barely move. You can, but your helmet has lightning res and you're still fully short. Yeah, we'll have to fill that. Oh, God. Okay, I don't know if it's just this awful map, but I definitely feel weaker. I think it's just this awful map. It doesn't help. Did we crash? Looks like we crashed. Internet. Internet. Come on, Internet. We need you. Come back, buddy. Yep. Come on, Internet. Come back. Check, check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. We're back. Yo, refresh, boys. Refresh. Here we go. Let's let that ramp up. Come on, Internet. We believe in you. We know it's an ice storm outside, but please, by the heavens of the Internet gods, give me connection. Okay, I think we're back, boys. I think we're back. Maybe refresh the stream. Quick little refresh, lads. Invited me to a guild. Yo, Psychook, bro. I'm not trying to be part of your guild, my brother. If anything, you can be in my guild. Famuju with the follow on Twitch. Yo, thank you. Guys, how's the connection? Are we back? Can somebody give me a 1 2 check? Check 1 2, check 1 2. Have we returned? Let me refresh my chat here. Are we still live? That's the question. Looks like we're live. We back. Sorry about that, boys. Quick little... Looks like the internet had dropped down temporarily. Alright, let's see if my boss killing is worse than ever. It probably will be. I'm very squishy now. You know, boys, I don't think this whole crit thing is going to be... I don't think that's the strat. I'm too squishy. Let's go back. Let's go back to how we were. It's a fun idea. I mean, this belt, regardless, is nice. You know what? I probably could even just drop the crit gloves. Let's see. What is it like with these? Armor. See, the armor drop is pretty massive. That does kind of suck. It's interesting. Good here. Thank you, Devin. Thank you, guys. James, thank you. Boys, yeah, we're back. If anything, maybe just give your stream a refresh, and that should catch you up, just in case there's any, like, skipped frames or whatever. It doesn't look like I dropped any frames, but who knows? It might be a little weird. Boys, we're going to roll a Headhunters real fast. I can't decide on what I want. Physical Thorns down to... Honestly, bro, I feel like the Physical Thorns is a huge component of my damage. I don't know if it's worth it. Because I break armor... I don't think it makes sense to like fully lean into elemental. It's interesting though. We have a nice mix here. Man, that's actually nuts when I drop this, when I swap out this belt in the chest. Damn, holy fuck, eh? So with this setup, almost half of our damage is physical. With this setup, it's like almost entirely lightning. Would that be applying shock? That's what I'm wondering. I guess it wouldn't be hitting enough, though, to be applying shock, would it? Oh, wait, it's not even light. Why is the lightning damage so low? Thorns lightning. Oh, no, 4K. I see, I see. I think we're going to stick with the old setup for now, lads. We're going to roll the world's quickest headhunters. Watch this. We destroy that, and then, boom. Quick little chance orb. Can't you do unique body and belt but not gloves? I could. What do you need with this version of the build? The sturdy metal node and the iron reflexes node, yeah. I could do the unique belt. Okay, let's quickly roll a Headhunters real fast. Nope, okay. Yeah, so the belt does give me more lightning damage. I lose a lot of fizz. I lose res and max life. Yeah, so if I use this belt, I would definitely have to use Warriors. I could do this. I don't need the crit necessarily. That way I'm still maxed on res. I keep a bit of my life. The main thing is that I'm just losing the take no extra damage from crits, and I'm losing a lot of armor. What do you guys think? Should I value 24% armor. I feel like that's significant. That has to be significant, right? Because really all I'm gaining from warriors is... What am I even gaining from that at this point? I mean, overcapped res, yeah. Brass Dome is definitely better, yeah. Yeah, but that's where this belt comes in, you know? Honestly, I think the setup I had was pretty nice. There's so many things we could do, boys. Brutal resistances. Is it that bad? They're pretty bad, huh? I mean, there's room for improvement. I'm on like T4s, T2s. You know, I can min-max with my rares. What you could do is look for warriors that gives life per socket rather than crit damage reduction. Yeah. Well, all I know, boys, is let's run a quick map here. Let's run a map and see how she feels. I am interested in doing a belt craft, though. I would like to do belt craft, but first, let's just run a map. Because that's how we do it here. Yo, so should I corrupt this, is what you guys are saying? I think I need new books, too. Let's go back to that boss and not die this time. I need some books. I need some books. What time are we? 2 o'clock? All right. Let's see here. We got increased gold. Yeah, we could do some gold finding here, lads. Magic monsters. Increased rarity of items found in the map. We like that. Another increased rarity of items found in the map. We like that as well. It's easy. Okay, we run a map. See, to me, running a map is like cranking fucking beers, you know? You just got to do it. Oh, I fucked up that corrupt, didn't I? Oh, that's right. I previously attempted this one. Okay, well then let's clear it, because I need to go this way to the corruption. So let's try it again and not die this time. Okay. Okay, we're back to how we know it. Crit chance. Still at 91%, which is crazy. When I'm on Scepter. See, this feels like how I know it. This feels great. Although, you know, there really are so many combinations of gear that you can do to really min-max things. I guess ultimately it depends on playstyle a little bit, right? Like, I'm sure there's objectively one best thing that I could do for, like, Thorns, or, like, physical Thorns. There's one best thing I could do for lightning Thorns. I just need to make a decision, you know? What do I want to play as? That's the question. I don't even know. But yeah, I do think a Warriors, like a really good Warriors, would be best in slot. Especially if I could get 5 sockets, man. That'd be nuts. Or just some, like, insane rare chest. With all the resists that I would need, you know? But the damage from Brass Dome is nice. From the armor. I don't think Defiance of Destiny would look bad on this build. Man, I'd be so sad to not use my neck, but I guess I could sell it, right? I could always just make some money off it. Okay, let's probably not stand in that giant. Whatever that is. Okay, Defiance of Destiny. You guys are saying that's what, about 10 divs? I could buy one. I could buy one. My resists would be brutal, so I definitely would need to... I would need to balance that out elsewhere. I think before I would purchase that, I would need to set up the rest. There are warriors of global defenses. That would increase armor, I think, right? Global defenses? Do you know, Crow? I guess, right? Armor, evasion, things like that. Well, there's no doubt in saying that I feel properly tanky with this setup here. Let's see if I can actually kill this guy this time. I think so. Yeah, I think so too. Armor, evasion, doesn't count for resists. I guess like block chance and stuff maybe too. I don't know. I care for the energy shield. I think so. Okay, okay. Okay, let's see if I can tank this guy here. See, this is the damage and the tankiness we know. This is what we like, lads. Oh, we get out of that one, surely. Hit me, brother. Keep hitting me, please. Let me retaliate against you. We did it. So surely this setup is better than the previous one. With 100% crit. Kind of gimmicky. Also didn't help that my lightning res wasn't capped and my armor was low, but hey, I'm technically not capped right now anyways. Did he really only drop? Oh, there we go. He didn't drop very much. Smooth sailing again. It feels good to be home, brother. Oh, it feels good to be back. We got another T15 here. Let's beef that one up. Although I did say we were going to potentially craft... Look, boys, I think just for fun, regardless, let's do a belt craft, eh? I would still love to try a double Thorns roll on this thing. I first need to find a nice belt. Let's do some shopping, boys. And, yeah, dude, honestly, shout out all of you guys again hanging out today. I hope today is treating you well. If you're at work, hey, no bullshit, I'm hoping... And if you're at home just chilling, well, yo, fucking crack a beer. It's almost Friday. Speaking of beer, I do have beer in the fridge. I could grab one. Let's see. Plate, belt. We do like those. Indeed. We are going to go magic. Let's craft something nice here. What do we want? We want... Here, firstly, let me pull open the... the modifiers list for belts. PoE 2 belt modifiers. Okay. This is about to be some crazy crafting, boys. Watch. I'm going to use everything that you lads taught me the other day when we were making this neck. Let's see what can be done here. Okay, let's move this over onto right there. Beauty. Okay. What do we want in our belt? We want max life. Do I need the strength in this belt? Fucking probably, huh? Oh no, I think we're good actually without it. We have everything we need, right? Scavenge plating, 137 strength. Okay, we're actually looking good then. So I don't need strength, so that frees up another slot for us, which is good. So we want max life, we want res, we want double thorns, probably armor too, I guess. Best thorn setup I've seen so far. Just need to solve your res, dude. Kennedy, that's fucking awesome. I'm loving that. The resists aren't bad. Yo, I can get a nice triple res on the belt. If I get the double thorns triple res, that's nuts. Because both thorns rolls are the prefix. Yeah, so I could do fire, lightning, cold on the belt. Let's see. Maybe I could just buy one that's insane, no? Do you press your mana flask a lot? Not really, no. Sometimes. I don't even use mana. So look at my hotbar. I have Rapid Assault for mana. And then Infernal Cry, but I have Life Tap on it, so I'm not even using mana on Infernal Cry. Yeah, Life Flask is... The mana flask is kind of just there looking pretty, you know? Okay, what are we looking at here? Let's take a look. Let's see if we can find a nice belt. Maybe we can just buy one, eh? Cold res. Why'd that not come up here? Fire res, lightning res, cold res. Rare. That's why. Cast on block uses mana. Does it? I didn't even realize that. Where does it specify that? Are you sure, Tom? That would explain why my mana is constantly going down. You know, I've always wondered. Pretty sure. It uses the spell's mana. Oh, that explains so much. Thank you for clarifying. Boys, because I think last weekend was it? I was experimenting with blood magic, and I was like, why am I dying so fast now with blood magic? It's because cast on block, it was dropping the curses, using the mana, using my health. That's why. It makes so much sense now. Which is why you need efficiency 2 on cast on spirits. Interesting. So if I'm getting hit a whole bunch doing cast on block, and if I'm out of mana, it wouldn't cast, is what we're saying. So if I swap out Hex Bloom for efficiency, what does efficiency do again? What do we have here? You could try one of these. The life flask cannot be used, but applies its effect constantly. Yeah, it won't do anything. Okay, I could try efficiency. I could swap out Hex Bloom then. Although the Hex Bloom is nice, it does kind of spread it, but I think at a pretty slow rate anyways, so. Oh, that's you, Crow? Let's see what you got. Also, yo, Crow, feel free to add me in-game, brother. Troy Tesco, no spaces. Have you tried life tap supports since you overleech? Life tap supports, life tap, life tap. I don't know if life tap would work with Infernal Cry. What does this do, though? Mana Flask. This flask cannot be used, but applies its effects constantly. Hey, that is nice. That is nice, Crow. Yeah, that's pretty good for me, because I honestly don't use mana very much. Constant mana regen, yeah, that's super cool, actually. How much do those go for? That's a cool one. So flasks and charms and things like that, that's something I still haven't really looked into at all. So that's my first time seeing this. That's fucking awesome. That's super, super sick. That's the flask I talked about earlier, but it's 30 mana per second. Pretty useless, is it? Recovers 66 mana every 2 seconds. I mean, actually, I guess I do have 700 mana. I'm surprised I have that much mana, actually. Interesting. I definitely am using my mana flask. I'll have to pay attention to that. The next map we're using, I'll try to take note of how much I'm doing. Okay, what was I doing? I was getting distracted. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, efficiency, right? Let's take a look. I think I have one. Efficiency, gems. Efficiency 2, 40% less cost. Okay, I was running that in Infernal Cry, but not cast on block. You know what? Let's swap that out with Hex Bloom and see how it feels. Let's see how that feels. I'll keep this on here for just in case. It's good if you don't have a lot of mana. True. Yeah. I do have a surprising amount of mana. I don't know why I have that much. I don't even know what's giving me mana right now. Does my belt give me mana? No. I don't know. Okay, boys, it's shopping time. Let's see, what can we find here? Let me take a look at the rolls here on the resists. If I can get a perfect triple res, that'd be nuts. Although, actually, the first thing I need is to look for Thorns. That's the first thing we need. It works really well. It only works really well while Flask effect passives, in my opinion. I got you. Otherwise, not worth using. Interesting. Okay, good information, lads. That's why big mana pool, you have 170 int. Ah, okay, yeah, int. Int is giving me mana. Interesting, okay. Wait, I never even realized, maybe I could somehow take advantage of that. Like other than like, what is it, Demon Blood or whatever it's called? What's the one where it swaps, which we confirmed wouldn't be good for me, but... Any skills in this game scale with cost, a lot with level. Yeah, true. Okay, boys, let's see if we can find some bis here. Let's see if we can get a perfect rolled Thorns belt. That's crazy. 5 divs. Wait, that is a disgusting belt. but I need a 5. You know what? I think I need to craft it myself because I need something that I can still desecrate. So let's craft something, boys. I think that's the strat. Let's craft it. Let's get something with a suffix here. Let's find something nice. Skill, 1 charm though. Yeah, no, not worth. Okay, so let's quickly do this. We don't need that. We're gonna do the charm slot. I need 2. Okay. Thorns, what do we want on the side? I guess it could be any resist, really. Let's see what we can find here. Nobody has any perfect Thorns belts right now. That's kind of lame. 220 would be perfect high roll. Man, boys, I had this one belt the other day that I identified, or last week. It was 100% perfect Thorns damage with 100% perfect lightning res. And I stupidly bricked it not knowing how to, like, deterministically craft. It's stupid. It's fucking, it was such a waste. What a waste. Nobody has any bis here, though. Kind of lame. There's like nothing here. Maybe I can go for another belt type. I know heavy belts are good. That's stun threshold, but the armor, really, the armor is what I want mostly, I think, right? Belts. Let's see. Let's take a look at the belts. Charm effect, magic find. Could get a magic find belt. Plate belt, stun threshold, flask recovery, charm effect, life recovery. Golden Obi. That sounds expensive. Wait. I see it on the website, but it's not here. Golden Obi. How do you get that? Does anybody know? Golden? I don't think it exists. That must be a weird item that doesn't exist anymore. Plate belts. Damn, boys. There's no bis. There's no bis. Maybe it's not time to craft a belt, guys. This is kind of underwhelming. There's nothing crazy here. Maybe magic is the trick. Do you guys know, is there a way when I'm filtering through the market here, is there a way I can say how many modifiers an item has? Like if I want to find a 5 modifier item, can I do that? Equipment filters? Utility belts are also very good. Buy white one and slam tier 3 Augs. Oh wait, actually so true, Fab. Wait, that's actually such a great idea. Find has modifiers. There's a filter, empty, prefix, or suffix. Miscellaneous. Damage, crit, fizz, reload. Requirements. You can look up for affix named empty mod. Really? Empty mod. Empty prefix. Okay, so that is just showing that there's still a slot available left. Interesting. Suffix modifiers max 2. Honestly, all I need is 1 empty prefix to roll Thorns. So if I could find bis like this, that might be the play. Prefix max 2. Or that way. Okay. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Let's see, what do we got here? Empty prefix modifiers. Ooh, look at the Thorns on that. The rest kind of sucks, though. Armor strength. Let's check resists. We need cold, fire, and lightning. Can I find absolute bis? Probably not, right? Surely no belt like this exists with the high Thorns roll. Wait, what is this? Why is this happening? 13% total fire res. Pseudo empty prefix modifiers. Oh man, this one's kind of nuts. Too bad the lightning rolled low. You know what, Fab? I think we're gonna roll some whites. We're gonna roll some white items. I think that's some fun stuff right there. How much do they go for? We're gonna do minimum 2 charm slots. Armor minimum, I think 140 is perfect, right? Let's even get perfect armor rolls. Do we do it, boys? Do we do it? Look at item level on the website. Yeah, I have it open right now. Let's see. We are looking at plate belts. Yeah, armor 140 is max armor. What item level is needed for Thorns tier 1? Okay, yeah, let's take a look here. Modifiers. Desecrated. Oh, Thorns tier 1. Okay, yeah, regular prefix. Physical Thorns damage. Tier 1. Level 74. Item level. So I need level 74. So that means we would, as long as item level is above 74, we're good. Can I filter equipment filters? Item level minimum 74. Just like that. Now let me check the, thank you boys. You guys have been tremendously helpful. If I want the desecrated ones, let me see. Desecrated 65. Okay, so we're good. So if we get 74, we're good. We just buy a bunch of these. Max roll belts. Let's see if it's cheaper if I just go max 2. There we go. We got a bunch of these, huh? 5 exiles. Wait, they're dirt cheap. They're dirt cheap. I'm gonna buy like, how many of these should I buy? Should I fill my inventory? Should I fill my inventory with these? Do I even have the gold for it? 700 gold each? Oh, that's easy. That is easy. Do you have more of these, brother? He has a bunch of them, actually. I only want the perfect armor ones, though. Here we go. This is exciting times, boys. This is exciting times. Here, let's just filter exalts, I guess, right? Trade filters, exalts. Mass crafting, let's go. Yo, they're 5 exalts each? Buddy. It's going to take a while, but we're doing it. If you have a lot with 1 good stat and rest is trash, you can recombine the good stats. Wait, so true. The hardest part about this is how long it takes to go from hideout to hideout. 5 exalts. I wish there was a way you could like mass purchase these things. Or if you could just purchase items from the market screen itself and not have to like physically go and travel to get it, you know? That'd be nice. Oh, what is this thing? Dude, that's a sick looking shield. I haven't seen that. Look at this thing. Red Blade banner. Holy shit. Enemies in your presence count as having double power. Interesting. Can we transmog in this game? Is that a thing? It's so easy these days when you had to message people to trade. That was harsh. Yeah, that's brutal. How would you even like... Did you have to use a forum or something to do it? It used to be way worse before public tabs. Yeah, that's rough. Recombine is a trap. Nothing but gear deleter. I've tried recombining, I think, like 6 times. Only one of them has ever worked. I use that one by my curse bot. This site is all we had. Ah, okay. Man, that sounds rough. Wait, I'm glad now we don't have to do that anymore. Okay, we're going to start with 5 here, lads. We got a nice little 5 stack. Let's see what we can get. Or should I fill the inventory? Right? Surely I don't need that many.
I'll do you proud.
Just in-game chat whispers? Yeah, that sounds like an awful experience. Okay, I have 16 perfects and... Okay, since I have 10 perfect orb of augmentations, we're going to get 10 belts. That's what we're going to do. We're going to craft 10 belts here. You'd have to spend all day whispering people only to sit there for shit stats because nobody would reply. Yeah, that sounds fucking awful. I'm not going to lie, that sounds awful. People listing items and not responding was GG. Fuck that. Holy, this guy is a nice little shop, eh? You got a nice shop, buddy. By the way, you don't need to leave the hideout. You can half the amount of loading screens. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. Thank you, Gex. You don't have to leave the hideout. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Boys, see that? That's That's why I love you boys. You help me optimize my life. Hey, there we go. Half the loading screens acquired. Nice. That's a thing of beauty. That is a thing of beauty here. Okay, now we do this. And now we do that. I'm surprised how many perfect rolled white belts there are. Who's even posting this stuff? Like, who takes the time to post these for 5 exalts? Right? Who's doing that? Oh, I bought them all out. We're up to 7 exalts now, boys. Oh, Jesus. The price has gone up. Okay, there we go. No, I don't even have enough exalts. Shit. Okay, I guess we're doing 9 crafts then. I'm wondering the same. Honestly, who posts this? Boys, we are empty on exalts. That is not good. They can turn into headhunters if you use an omen on them. I always think the same thing. So fucking true. Okay, boys, look. We got it. Perfect augmentation, 10. I guess we only need 9 here. Let's make this precise here. And we'll do this, just like that. Wish me luck. Sell a divine. Man, honestly, the price of divines are going down too, huh? Uncapped charm slots, no reason to put cap at 2. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. I figured it would be a bit cheaper. They pretty much were the same price. It's all good, though. True, I guess because then resale value technically is a bit lower, huh? Yeah, I kind of fucked that up, didn't I? That's okay, though. Here we go. Augment. Oh, transmute. Are divines going down? I mean, I would assume they're going down because last week I was selling them for like 500. Now they're going for 300 exalts. Yeah, 290. Bro, I sold a few last week for like 500 each. So, yeah, I guess divines are going down. Yeah. Even just like an hour ago, it was 350. Now it's down to 290. I'm screwed. Sell one. No. Okay, we're back. We're back. It's because of the temple juicing people are doing. Ah, gotcha. Come on, internet. Come on, buddy. Too many divines in the market from temple farms. Is Rakiata still going up? I don't know.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, we got... all the armed people got banned. Boys, how's the connection? Are we back? I think we're back. Refresh your stream, and then we will craft these belts. I don't know why my internet's doing this today. At least it's not fully disconnecting, right? Okay, here we go, boys. We got perfect rolled armored plate belts with some perfect transmutations and orb of augmentations. Let's see what we can do here. We're back. I want to make sure you lads are back before I roll these. I knew I felt the lag coming on. All right, here we go. We're doing it. Who should we stand beside? Let's go stand beside our homie over here. Yo, what's up, Gwenin? Yo, give me the luck we much desire. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go stand beside my toad over here. We're back? Okay, thank you, Gex. Thank you. Should buy some things to invest my divines into. They're going down, honestly. Rakiata was 70 divs at last check. That's crazy. Okay, boys, we're doing it. Wish me luck. Transmutation. Come on, give me perfect thorns. Lightning. Strength. Mana. Okay, well, we don't want that. Strength is fine. Life is fine, I guess. Mana, I don't really need that. Ooh, the 220 armor. That's a nice one. Cold res. Okay, we got six that are decent. Mana. Ooh, max life. Armor strike. 250 armor. Damn, look at the armor on that. 220 armor. Thorns. Hey, that's a decent one. Decent Thorns roll. Do I go all in on this? I don't need the strength, but, I mean, strength is nice because it gives you health. Man, nothing too crazy, honestly. Should I do another round? I feel like I probably shouldn't go all in on a belt unless it's like good. I want, dude, if I can get Thorns armor or Thorns max life, I think that's best. I guess I could still technically roll Thorns later, right, on some of these. It doesn't need Thorns right away. Honestly, this one's pretty nice. 39 lightning res. 150 max life. True, we could recombine, yeah. Could recombine the 247 armor with the Thorns. That could be a thing. Let's try it. Fuck it. Let's try it. Toad, you have let me down once again. Actually, that's not true. Last time you let me up because we got this fucking sick-ass scepter. The breach supports are still going up. What are you looking for? I'm trying to roll Thorns life or Thorns armor. Really anything with Thorns. But, like, I could also still roll Thorns on these ones, right? Like, they're still decent. This one's pretty nice. Lightning res, max life. I could still get Thorns on that. Mana is kind of whatever. I don't really need that. Armor strength. I don't really need the strength either. Try to go for the mods first that have the lower roll chances and stuff you can't avoid. Yeah, exactly, Gex. Yeah, that's the thing. Ideally, I am starting with, like, the good stuff. The crafting streamers use an item called a fracturing orb. It locks a mod so that it can never be changed. Oh, really? Those are expensive. I remember I dropped a fracturing orb the first time we ever did a map with Sulcus and Tom. Things like Chaos Resist. Ooh, true, yeah. But we can always essence our Chaos Res, right? But that is true if you get implicit or not implicit. If you can get explicit Chaos Res, that would give you a higher roll. So true, wait. I guess best in slot belt to craft for me would be Thorns Chaos Res, right? Things like Chaos Resist, maybe 1/4 of a chance, other mods. Yeah, I got you. Fracturing orbs are expensive. 4 to 5 divs? Damn, what the fuck? That's crazy. Strength has the most chance, so I would not use that as a second base mod. Okay, that makes sense. Let's recombine. Maybe we can get a couple things. Okay, so let's take the armor and Thorns, because fuck it, why not? Black Scythe artifacts. I don't have any of those. I got 3 the other day, back to back to back. That's crazy, bro. Sulcus, I swear you get the craziest drops, man. You get the craziest drops. 2 to 1. Okay, so let's grab like 50 of these. Right, Shirley?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, nobody's buying them. Why did those show up as 2 to 1 there? That is clearly not the price. There we go.
I'll post it right away.
I learned the trick, boys. You taught me well. You taught me well. Okay, so we got these bad boys. Let's put those in our stash tab here. And now we can recombine this bad boy. There's another really expensive item called Hinekara's Locks. It shows what is being changed about an item before you use it. Really? Do you need fire res? So my bis belt right now would be fire res, lightning res, cold res, Thorns, and then Thorns, and then life. That would be my best in slot. So we're gonna recombine these. Let's see. We got armor, Thorns. Hey, it worked. No, it didn't work. Ah, dude, that's got to be the biggest bait ever. I thought normally when it poofs, it just instantly poofs. How much is the omen? Probably not worth for these bases. Let's take a look. What is it called? Do you know? Omen of what?
Can I help?
Does anybody know? Omen of... Oh my god, there's so many. Poof. There it goes, Tom. She gone. Fractured orbs only drop in cleansed area. Okay, I see. Boys, I think I just need to buy more belts. There's nothing really crazy on these ones. I think we just sell these and we move on. We sell these and move on with our lives. Although the 39 lightning res is only T2. You know what? Yeah, these are garbage. Should show up if you search for recombine. Okay.
What's new?
While this is active in your inventory, your next recombination is lucky. Interesting. 72 exalts for those. Huh. That's neat. Well, these belts are garbage, so we're just going to sell those. And we're going to run a map. Hey, we're going to run a map real fast. We need to break up the monotony of crafting and looking and being in a hideout with a couple of maps here, lads. Okay, that's all beefed up. Oh yeah, that's right. We're also now going to be testing out efficiency on the cast on block. So I should actually see more curses. Yo, Fatals, Troy Tesco, no space. Add me up, brother. We should actually see more elemental weakness curses being cast. Assuming I was having mana issues. I don't actually know. I know it used to be, hey, who roams there? Who's that? Yo, what's up, Tom? What you up to, man? Look at this big ass bear. What do you want, brother? All right, let's open up another map. Happy New Year, Troy. Yo, Ras. Holy Ras. Fuck, it's been a minute since I've seen you, brother. Ras, Happy New Year, man. Great to see you. Just chilling. Yeah, you're good, Tom. Fatals, there we go. Welcome in. Ras, dude, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. Happy New Year. Did you get up to anything last night, Ras, or what? Stayed in? Did you go out? I stayed in. I just stayed in, watched some TV, ate some chips, hung out with the girlfriend. That's it. That's all. Nice and easy. Man, good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you streaming lately. Yo, Crow with the follow. Hey, brother. Thank you, man. Yo, welcome. Good to have you here. You've been giving us some good tips today. Why am I getting shredded right now? Holy fuck, those guys were just melting my health. Am I not wearing gear or something? Jagged plate, belt, and mango. I want this base. Oh, let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. What do we got? Nah, I'm good. I want to get greedy with my belt. I want to have a perfect armor roll of 140, and the one charm slot's kind of weak. Nah, you're good, brother. You can just sell that. I appreciate it, though. Did you check the map modifiers? Nah. Bro, I never checked the map modifiers. Stayed in, dude. There's a firework all around from our balcony. Cheeky Chinese takeaway. Cider, champagne, and Stranger Things. Hey, Ras, that sounds like a great night, man. That sounds like a fantastic night. Me was a little bit similar. No fireworks, though, but me and the girl, we were just eating some cheese and crackers, a bag of chips. We were watching some Kenny versus Spenny. You guys know that? Classic Canadian show. You guys should check it out if you haven't. You can find it on YouTube. Yeah, Kenny versus Spenny. Fucking legendary TV show. That sounds like a good time, Ras. Extra damage hurts. Hey, what do we get here? We got something nice. Yo, lads, I hope all of you guys had a great evening last night. Whether it was celebratory or grindamatory, since that's a word. And yeah, man, dude, 2026, lads. I think it's going to be a big year for all of us. And I would encourage you, lads, to take big risks this year. If you're at your fucking job and you hate it, hey, man. You could follow after your homeboy Troy and fucking quit that shit. God damn it, dude. I'm not gonna lie, boys. So I've been off work for a couple months now. I've just been doing this whole streaming content creation thing. You know, luckily, I'm fortunate enough to have a bit of money saved up from the past, 20 years of working that I can support myself a little bit without the work. But I must say, guys, my desire in life, just overall, was at an all-time low at work, bro. And dude, not having to work for somebody lately has just really brought my spirits up, and it's fantastic. If you hate your fucking job, I know it's risky as hell to leave, especially if you don't have anything else lined up, but it could be worth it, bro. Life is so much more than just selling our time for money, which is something that ultimately doesn't exist, Anyway, sorry. I won't talk about that anymore. Kenny versus Spenny. Yo, Sulcus knows. Sulcus fucking knows. What a legendary TV show, huh? Yo, I don't live far from where those guys filmed. I've seen every episode, man. Sulcus, I've seen every episode so many times, too. It's great. Another really great Canadian comedy show you guys should check out is Nathan For You. If you guys haven't seen that, 100% worth, man. So good. If you combine those two, it hurts really bad. Yeah. Same here, but golden cuffs, you know? Yeah. No, I feel you, Gex. Yeah, Kenny versus Spenny and Nathan For You. That's my recommendation. My Canadian recommendation. If you guys like comedy, if you guys like satire, dry humor, oh buddy. That's the good stuff. Trailer Park Boys, another classic, yeah. Appreciate you, dude. I'm glad your mental health is going, yo, Ras. I appreciate you, brother. It's really great to see you here, man. It's been a while. Have you been streaming yourself, or you just been busy with work and stuff like that? But yeah, it's been fantastic, man. You know, it's a little bit stressful when you know, I'm here just trying to make this whole content thing work, and income is for the most part kind of non-existent, and rent is very expensive. It's a bit stressful, but I think even if it's just a temporary thing that I'm trying out, it's been really enjoyable and it's been fun. And who knows, man? Maybe I'll be able to turn it into something eventually. You know, I'm seeing some growth. Hentai Gahoshi with the follow. Oh, what a name that is. But yeah, we're seeing some growth. We'll give it a little bit, you know. We'll see. We'll see what I can make out of it. Since Tarkov 1.0 went, you haven't streamed at all? Oh, shit. Yo, you should stream some Tarkov, Ras. That show and movies are funny, dude. Classic, man. Can't go wrong with comedy, boys. You gotta fit in comedy in your watching regimen, you know? A good mix between comedy and horror. That is the perfect trifecta: comedy, horror, and horror. Okay, let's go kill Gresser Cool. Oh, it's one of these expedition things. I haven't really done many of these. How do I do this again? Put down our explosives here. Yo, Ras, what level are you in Tarkov? Have you been maining Tarkov? I was playing it for a little bit there with my buddies. I hit level 15 and kind of just stopped. I don't know why. I swear that's always the case. Anytime I play Tarkov, I just like... I don't know, man. I hit 15 and I just stop. It just kind of gets boring, you know? Oh my god, look at the wave clear. Look at the fucking wave clear, boys! $43, damn, that's crazy, bro. Guys on the pestily levels of grinding levels. Okay, these guys don't take damage for some reason. What's going on? Been playing mainly in trios, which is nice and different. I've mostly soloed. Yeah, dude. If you have a group to play with in Tarkov, it actually feels kind of safe. Solo is brutal in that game. Solo is definitely brutal. Alright, let's go fight this boss, yeah? Trailer Park Parasol, Mr. Leahill, funny as hell. I agree, brother. We did not... I think I forgot to open up this stone one here. Let's see. Yep, stone altar. There it is. It is time to fight the boss. Yo, wish me luck, lads. Oh, I missed a strong box. We should probably go for that. Oh, this guy's gonna melt himself. Watch. He's gonna melt himself. I don't even have to move. I was tempted to play PoE 2, but I have zero interest in anything Druid and no two-handed sword, so I'll wait. Man, I've been enjoying the hell out of Path of Exile 2. I am fully addicted. Okay, well, that's a thing. I'm the Liquor Ricky. Devin, I'd believe it. Just went back in Arc Raiders yesterday. How's Arc doing anyways, huh? Prestige thingy. Oh, that's finally out. You can prestige, eh? Yeah, we just got one shot, boys, so... That's a thing. How's Arc Raiders going? I haven't touched that since, like, the first few weeks. Now, that game was fantastic, but it kind of got old a little. more quickly than I would have liked, you know? But I'm sure it's a bit different now. We just got one shot, boys. No! It is not ideal. Well, what now? Do we go back to belt crafting or what? It would be nice to hit level 91, but I don't know if that's going to be happening anytime soon. You know what? Let's go back to shopping. Let's go back to shopping here. Let's get 3 charm belts here. Just level 9. I didn't want to miss the prestige as it all stacks. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, okay. They got you by the fucking nuts, Ras. They're squeezing you by the balls. You don't have to go back. They got you on the left testy, the big one, too. They're leaving the tiny one because, like, who cares? It's just small. The big fucking just... They got you, bro. You got to release from their grasp. Guys got FOMO? Breach on 100? I don't know if I could do that, Fab. You think? I don't know if I can kill the boss, man. I could try. Should I try? How much are the splinters? I don't have any breach splinters, man. That's going to be expensive. You don't need 3 charm slots. That's what I'm saying. Although, Kennedy, you know what I'm thinking? The 3 charm slots would keep the resale value higher. Not that I would really resell it, because it would be such a niche piece anyways, but would have a little bit more value. Actually, no, that's not true. Everybody only needs 2. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're the man, buddy. Have a bit of trust, dude. Fab. Let's see. How much do they go for? That's going to be pricey, isn't it? It's not like a few hundred exalts. They're pricey, aren't they? Exalts. Whoops. Exalt. 100. Oh, it would be 273 exalts. Is that worth, boys? I don't even have that many. I don't even have that many, boys. Shit. I'm constantly out of exalts. What is happening? No breach right now, okay? No breach right now. Bro, I'm trying to craft fucking piss. Hey, look, there's a bunch of 5 belts. I need to cop these real fast, bros. Come on. Come on, let's be real. This is a disgusting looking shop. I would never allow this. What are you even selling, bro? Why do you bother sell this garbage? That's crazy. Okay, we grab this one. The higher tier, the better loot. Oh yeah, I need to make sure I have my item. Oh yeah, the item filter's still on. The higher tier, the better loot, and breach rings are the most profitable rings. So breach is what people run, huh? Breach is what everybody runs. Do people just buy their breach splinters, or are people grinding for breach splinters somehow? Is there like a method you can do to grind them really easily, or what? Or is it just people selling theirs, you know? Okay, we got all the 5 Exalt belts. We will craft these, and that should be it. I'm running breach right now because I bricked my temple. No! So you just buy them. Do you buy them 100 at a time or 150 at a time, Crow? Which tier are you running? I think most of them farm Zest by the splinters. Okay. Breach tablets. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yes. So you can guarantee a breach in your map, right? Normally I just trade a div for splinters. I got you. Okay. I run maps. Put 3 in your map. How many splinters would you get in like one run usually? I think the most I've ever seen is like 6 maybe? Stack of 6 or something? I don't know. People farm different things. Okay. Because I really don't need currency anymore. Oh, big rich guy. Crow. No, that's sick though. I was checking belts for the market and it costs 1 to 2 divs to get what you want. Really, eh? I could just buy one. Tom, did you find belts with the double thorns? Or was it like a 5 modifier belt? You'll drop loads? Oh, got you. Okay. Just to farm something and get the 3 breaches and get 100. That's crazy, actually. What? The more minis you kill, the more splinters. You get like 30, 50 a map? Oh, that's wild. Holy shit.
Yes.
Okay, so yo, I need 5. Okay, no, I have 7 of these already. That's perfect. Okay, so we do 5 of those, and then, oh, I have 5 of these. Hey, perfect. If the 10 breaches occur, you can get 300 plus in one map. Damn, that's wild. I forgot the Fire Thorns. Yeah, I need at least 1 free prefix slot so I can roll the Desecration Fire Thorns. That's what we're trying to do here. Yeah, we got 5 rolls. Wish me luck, boys. Transmute. Here we go. Life regen. There's a Thorns. It's a low roll. Okay. T1 Thorns, but it's like the lowest possible damage, bro. What is this? That's a joke, right? Wait, these are all so bad. They're all garbage. You just need a build that has good move speed and good clear. We got the clear, Gex. We got the clear. Move speed, not so much. Oh, you found one? 1 div? Hold up. Let me filter that out, Tom. These ones are all garbage, though. We are going to keep our augments. All right. Let's see. There's a situation. Whoa, wait! I just refreshed my chat and I lost all the Twitch messages. Oh, there we go. Oh, boys, I might miss a few of your messages here. The chat on my OBS is all fucked. Weird. All right, let's see. So, Tom, you're saying there's a nice belt, huh? What did you look up exactly? I guess it's a rare. Okay, let me turn this off. What did you filter out? Also, can I get a check 1-2 over on the Twitch side? I don't know if I broke my chat or what. Check 1-2, check 1-2. Hey, hey, hey. Where did my Twitch chat go? Lorp. Okay, Sulcus, you win. You win, brother. Okay, so I need a rare belt. I need Thorns. I need res. It never stopped for me. No, I think it's just on my end, Crow. On my OBS, it fucking started glitching out. Percent to armor 200, Thorns min 200. Okay. Min 120. Armor 200. Magic? Any. Why isn't this working? Open prefix. Not percent armor. Ah, yes. Is it armor local? Is that the one? What's happening? Oh, it's because I have Exile filter. That's why. That's why. No, I had Exalts on, I think. Although I should have still seen stuff though. Plus armor, increased armor. Okay. And he said 200. Yeah, there's just nothing. There we go. Holy fuck, brain dead. Apologies, boys. I'm rage baiting you. Okay, so 200, eh? Okay, let's see. 200, and then 120 Thorns. Take off the item level there. How do I do that exclude prefix thing again? Shoot, I forget. I do prefix, empty prefix modifier. Pseudo empty.
Yo.
Excuse me, boys. That's a big one, eh? I still think I would actually probably prefer I think max life over armor, realistically. Hold fire light. That one? Ah, it's pretty low on the Thorns. Yeah, that's me getting greedy. That's me trying to min-max. That's the thing. That's, fuck. A bit low too, huh? Yeah, I don't think I would buy that. Yeah, it's tier 1, but it can go up, like, another fucking, like, 20%, you know? You can roll it with Divine. It would top out my fire. Actually, let's see. Fire 65. It's mostly lightning, so I need the lightning to be a high roll, which it is. That would fill me up. And it has an empty prefix, so we could desecrate it. You know what, Tom? I think you're right. Divine Orb. So that just re-rolls what? How do I do the re-roll with Divine? Randomizes the numeric values of modifiers on an item. You checked every box. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty good. Is there a way I can see what tier? I guess I could just look at it and go to the hideout. Divine rolling gets expensive fast. I would not. Yeah. T1, T1, T2. Oof. I'm convinced I can still craft something cheaper or something better. Divine Orb rerolls the number, but the tier stays. I got you. Okay, okay, yeah. I think I'll hold off on that. Wow, look at this guy's head out. I feel like this... Wait, isn't this a map from Bloons TD6? Have you guys ever played... This is legit from Bloons, guys. Yo, Tom, I appreciate you, brother. I don't think I'll grab that one. I do really like the idea of crafting one myself. I think that's fun. That's fun, but I probably won't do it on stream. I say we just keep blasting, boys. How's that? You guys want to blast? I want to blast. We could do the breach. I need exalts, though, and I would have to sell another divine. Exalts are going down. Boys, should I try breach? How many breach splinters can I get for one divine? Let's see. Breach splinter, I have. Divine orb, I have 1. Oh, it's perfect 100 to 1, huh? Look, we can get 102 now. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it, boys. Let's go T100 breach. Let's see if it can be done. Okay, we'll bring that with us. We'll put these on back, boys. We are just spending divines like it doesn't even have any value. So where do I take this again? I do home. Yeah, I'm learning, boys. I'm learning. And then we come here. The realm gate. This is the one, right? 100. Tier 2. This is one attempt? Yeah, 1 attempt. Or at least not unlimited. Alright, fuck it. Let's do it. I think we can do this, lads. 3 portals. Okay. It's easy. It's actually too easy. Alright. Here we go. This is what you boys wanted. Let's see what can be done here. So this is tier 2, huh? Oh man, breach is goddamn satisfying, isn't it? Okay, those are a little bit scary, those guys. 3 attempts. Okay, okay, easy. Wait, boys, look at the clear speed. It's crazy. Damn, I just got PTSD there for a second. I heard an audio cue from one of these guys, and it sounds exactly like the ranger's traps in Dark and Darker. I thought there was a ranger behind me putting a trap on my feet. That's what it sounded like. Dude, the clear is crazy. I don't know if I'll be able to do the boss fight, though. It was tricky on tier 1. Maybe dodge the hand slams for this one. Okay, true. Well, see, the hand slams are the ones that were giving me my barbs stacks. Bro, I need to hit something. I need something to hit me. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Hopefully I didn't just spend a div. Oh, we got 3 tries, though. Should be okay. Okay, easy. Looking good so far. Yeah, the clear's kind of nuts. I'm not gonna lie. And also, thank goodness, mobs that have like on death ground effects, thank goodness that when they die, it doesn't still pop off. It disappears. That would be brutal if it still went off, you know? I definitely can see it feels slower compared to the first time I did it. I was up at the edge of the breach the whole time. It's definitely a little bit slower. Although maybe that's just my move speed, you know? Last hand. Does that give me time? Okay, here we go. We're at the end now. Wish me luck, lads. Wish me luck. Okay, so dodge the slams is the trick, huh? I can do that. Holy, what did I just hear? Oh, it's up there. What the fuck? That scared me. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, that's a lot of gear. Okay. That's a little bit different than tier 1, I must say. That was, huh. You might want to dodge the flick this time. The flick. Best part, that was satisfying. I'm trying to think what the flick is. Oh, look at all these catalysts, eh? Wait, damn, that's crazy. At least the big slam, that is telegraphed. Okay. For a few seconds. Okay, so... Alright, here we go. First try, boys, easy. Maybe not. Maybe not easy, but... He does finger flick. Oh, I could show you a finger flick, Tom. Oh, finger flick, right here. Oh! Wait, I see it now. It's quite literally a flick. That's hilarious. Wait, that's actually so funny. Oh, he's a big flicking kind of guy, huh? Yeah, I think I need to not be so scared of him. I can definitely just get in here, huh? We dodge the shadow. Dodge the shadow. Easy. Almost got me. It is kind of rough against this guy, that... Alright. He doesn't... It seems like he doesn't have very many attacks that aren't kind of one-shotty. And I need to retaliate, so this is a bit rough. I don't know if Breach is for me. His, like, projectile thing, I can retaliate, but everything else, I don't know. Stay close, it's easier to dodge? Okay. Okay, the shadow here, we do this. Okay, missed that one, that's beauty. I need him to hit me, though. Hit me with something, brother, please. Okay. Flick, it's flick time. Fuck. Yeah, all of his stuff is, he doesn't really have any tiny attacks. Just circle him. Okay, I gotta... Last chance, boys. Go behind him. Okay, okay, okay. Well, just run around. I'm trying. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I don't know the timing on it, though, you know? But you're right, you're right. There we go. I actually get it this time. Easy. Okay, big damage on this wave here. I need to stand in these projectiles. For some reason, I couldn't hit him there. Surprised that hit me. Holy shit. Okay, yep. We definitely don't want to stand in the middle of that lightning attack. Okay, there's the flick. I see what you mean about the flick. Yep. You go through him. That makes sense. Okay, we somehow tanked that. Flick again. Ah, yes. Okay, flick ain't too bad, eh? The flick ain't too bad. I'm not doing damage, though, because he's not retaliating me right now. Oh, okay. You know what? I should have tanked that for some stacks. Big damage here. Oh, my life flask is almost empty. This is bad. Oh, I actually need to get in on this. I need to get in on this action. I'm frozen. No. I don't know if I'm doing this, lads. I'm out of health flasks. Rolling too soon. Boss's track, you're making it easier for him to kill you. Nah, it's all good, boys. I'm too weak for that. I'm too weak for that. Damn. Well, there goes a div. Rest in peace. Hey, at least we got some stuff. Yeah, that's a rough one.
If you must.
That is a rough one.
All gold is worth more than this.
Running away is the worst thing you could do. So on that, for like the flick attack, yeah, the lightning attack was good though. Thank you, Gex. That was hard. He just doesn't ever hit me. That's the thing. That's the one inherent flaw with Thorns. It's just like you gotta be hit. And there's a lot of bosses that just don't want to hit you. I mean, that guy was, but it's kind of hard, that one. Breaches and maps might be your thing. Lots of monsters come and hit you. Yeah, definitely. I don't think I could do this guy. Now we see the actual power level. Yeah, definitely. That's a tough one, man. It seems like a lot of his attacks are kind of just like one-shotty, you know? I think that's where Energy Shield would come in. If I was like speccing it to Energy Shield, this build is definitely not for bossing. Yeah, no, for sure not. Absolutely not. Let's see what breach rings we got though. Put these bad boys away. Fuck, we got a lot of these, huh? Yep, definitely not a bossing build, at least at that level of bosses, you know? You need to kill the boss for the points and breach for the Atlas. Ah, okay, I got you. A lot of health. Yeah, there's some improvements still to be made, but we know that, boys. We know the build hasn't been fully optimized yet. I'm not even Ascendancy 4 yet. I need to do my Ascendancy. I don't even have a level 20 gem on my scavenged plating. You know, that's my primary damage. I haven't even maxed that out. So, there's some things we need to do. It is what it is. Probably strong enough to kill Atziri. Oh, definitely I can kill Atziri, for sure. You have to test the limits. That's true. Yeah, we know what we can't do. Yesterday, we couldn't do Arbiter. I think we'd stand a bit more of a chance now that we're using an actual weapon. Can't do Tier 2 Breach. We can do Tier 1. So, we're making progress. We're making progress. What do we have here? Actually rating Fire Res, Elemental. Not very good. T1, T1. Hey, there's a perfect magic find on the Breach. That's nice. Alright, well, we will continue to stash the breach rings. So I see why people would farm breach over and over and over, right? Like, these rings could be nuts. Tier 3 Jesh is 20 million HP. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, boys. But, yo, I do have to wrap it up for the day. Unfortunately, I would love to keep grinding. Damn, boys. Okay, what do we have to do? Look. Next time we're on tomorrow, I need to craft a belt. I need to take time craft a belt. Maybe I'll do that off stream because it's a bit time consuming, at least when I'm doing it. What else, man? Like, fuck. I need to level all my skill gems. I could optimize my ring. Beyond that, I'm trying to think, man. Like, we're definitely starting to hit the limit, but we'll make it work. I think I still want to experiment with having a nice spear, maybe, that isn't this thing. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how much value I'm actually getting out of this. I don't know. I don't actually know if it's bifurcating the crits. You know, I'll have to look into this, but that is what it is, yo. Have a nice day, bro. Always nice to have goals to follow 100%, man. Yo, guys, and I think once I've reached the end of this character, I have a couple of ideas I want to do for the next character, but we'll see, guys. That's going to be it. Yo, let's raid out over on the Twitch side. We're going to end it there for the day. Another solid one, though. Another solid one. Are any of the homies on? Let's see. GG's, yo, Tom, I appreciate you, my brother. All you guys, dude, you guys are awesome. What a great stream. And once again, Happy New Year, guys. We will, you know what? Let me just go right out to, let me go send you guys over to Rax, a man who actually knows how to play this game. But that's going to be it, guys. Thanks again. I'll see you tomorrow, yo, 10 a.m. We're here, Monday to Friday. Thanks for all the follows, guys. And thanks for the T1 earlier, Fados. That was fucking super awesome of you. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Go hang out with Rax Antarax for now. Okay, guys? We'll see ya. Bye-bye. Out of fucking Detroit. See you guys. Peace. See you, lads. Bye-bye. Peace, boys.